Alright. Hello everybody, how are you doing? Good to see you everybody, good to have you. I am back home. And I am here. Time to log in. Well, we'll see what kind of news we're going to be surprised with. Or probably some additional infos that we need, right? Because all we know right now is the date and the location, I believe. But thank you all for joining, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bottom left corner. Hi. Hi, Black Tiger. Hello, hello. Are you still? Yeah, so when I got back from LA, the sickness caught up to me again, and I've been sick. So yeah, I've been pretty much lying down up until today. I am feeling a lot better now though, to a point where I felt like, you know what, I want to do a stream about this, because it's a pretty big deal, right? So EN concert is always a big deal. Whether I can make it or not, it's always nice to pay attention to it, and because Kiara's in it. But yeah. Your voice sounds fried. Yeah, I've been sick. You're allergic to Korea. You need to keep traveling. No, quite the opposite. I've been traveling so much. Yeah, but it turns out I was tuning into what is it? The thingamajig on Twitter where people talk and stuff. I forgot the name of it. Anyway, there were KFPs kind of doing one on Twitter, a Twitter space, and a couple of KFPs or Kiara fans were doing a Twitter space, and they were sharing their impressions about the whole concert and all in LA, Drowned Down, and I was just tuning into it, and pretty much like almost everybody were sick. So, so I'm like, all right, it seems like there's been a plague, pretty much. All the chickens are falling ill, pretty much. But I feel better now. My voice still is kind of, it is what it is, but it's okay. So we have about 15 minutes, and the thing that we are waiting for right now is the newest information about the upcoming hololive English concert that's happening in LA in July. And so far we only have the date and the location, and that's it. So hopefully today we'll have some more things revealed to us, so we can, plan accordingly. That would be helpful, very helpful. It will also be nice if they have any other surrounding events happening as well. Yeah, Serendipity, or people call it Serendipity, but Serendipity is the EN fourth, English fourth concert name. Yeah. Oh yeah, some merch info could be, very much so. Wait, does that mean they might open up a merch order page today, like now? So I have to spend more money? God damn it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. If that is the case, actually, I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. No sir, no sir. Hello, thank you for joining. Hello everybody. Hello. Thank you for joining, guys. How have you guys been doing? Hopefully you guys weren't too sick. Yeah. There were some like cherry blossoms around me though, very beautiful. I don't know if you guys have some flowers around you, but it's still blooming. Although it's been raining a little bit here, but good to see you, hwikky. Hope you have been recovering well. Yeah, man, it's this past month has been particularly rough, health-wise. Gosh, I mean, but I'm like looking back to all the things that I've done within a month or so. I'm like, you know what? I guess it's understandable. Or over a month actually, right? Because I started at like what, mid to late February, all the way through March, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah. The moon is beautiful tonight. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'll have to look out if it's not too cloudy tonight. From my side. Oh, by the way, Create, thank you so much for all the timestamps, man. That's freaking amazing. So, if you check out the latest live streams that I did in LA, Create has been taking some time to put together like timestamps of the highlights, and it is massively helpful. Not only for the viewers, but also for myself too, because I'm like, okay, what happened where? And it's like there. So yeah, thank you so much for taking your time to do that. It's such a godsend. So yeah, if you happen to miss the stream when I was in LA, there should be some timestamps. Yeah. Oh yeah, rewatchability. I always think it's a must to have, but I don't quite have the time to do it. But you're like, oh my god, like this is it, man, right? So thank you so much. Thank you. I will work on it though. I will work on doing some timestamps for sure. Yeah, chat indeed. So thank you for taking your time to do that. Of course, like when you're free, right? You don't have to feel like you have to do it, but still, thank you. I do have 10 minutes until their stream starts. So we're guessing some merch, right? Perhaps some more info with surrounding events, maybe. I'm planning on slowly going back through Fest and CC Concert too. Amazing. That'll be amazing for sure. Because I have to soon. I'll have to get to editing them, like editing some videos for that time. I think I'll do it in chronological order. CC stuff first, then Fest, then Toronto Dawn. It'll take a long time, but I think that's my plan right now. And timestamp is a massive help when I do that. So because I have to look back through the VOD, right, to see like what happened where. Chat, I hope you get your chase cards ready. No, oh yeah, that means they'll probably reveal the date for when the tickets go on sale, right? Yeah. So is your first thing? Yeah. That please, thank you. Again, no rush, right? No rush. It's all up to you. Gotta watch the new CC one too. Been behind for holo stuff in general for a bit. Yeah, a lot happened. Like, if you've been away from the scene for like the past month or so, you go to my channel and see how many live streams I've done. You'll be like, okay, like this, I have like months worth of stuff to watch right here. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've been streaming like a crazy man, like hours per stream, hours. So yeah. But I just hope no chase card this time, please. Like, actually, please. Miyozi, thanks so much for your 13 months of base membership. Over a year, man. That is amazing. Welcome back. Good to see you. Survived LA. Mostly intact. Yeah, mostly. I'm a whole man. And you know, my pinky has been healing. Been wondering why my pinky is hurt. Is because I was riding a mechanical bull and it got me. So but it's been healing though. Well, thank you so much for your amazing dedication and support and membership. Over a year, man. That's a long time. So I really appreciate it. And yeah. And thanks everyone else also that's been supporting me. Because the past month or so has been expensive. Like, seriously. I think it's the most money I've spent in my YouTube journey. Like, period. In terms of like how much I spent. And you know, it makes sense because I've been abroad for a long time this time. I'd say pretty much a full month abroad, if I count the 3 weeks in Japan and about 5 days in LA, right? And not counting the travel back and forth. So Gray said, he caught the bull by the horns and saved my life. Thank you, Hwikky. You're welcome. Yeah, I do that for people. Did you ever get a new AC? It's almost time to put it back. So I did tell you guys on my AC update last time, like several months ago. So what happened was there was a specific model that I had to get to fit the specific type of window that's in my room. Well, that they put it out of production, and we're just waiting and waiting and waiting, and they just didn't put it back up. So I ended up spending the money to add to changing out the family AC. Of course, it's not enough to cover the whole thing because family AC has to be bigger. But it was like the AC that we were using as for the whole family was from like 2008. So it had to go. So I'm like, you know what? Rather than just me waiting for another year and let this money sit that you guys support it. Let's just put it towards the family AC because it's still going to help me, right? It'll still circulate somehow into my room, although not the most ideal. So yeah, that's what I ended up doing. But I feel like I'm still probably going to have to put an AC in this room when the summer rolls in or before that, because this room does get hot, and like during the summer it's actually not healthy. Like so yeah. And what I have to do with the family AC, what I had to do up until now is I put, like the regular fan, like spinning fan, for the cool air to reach my room pretty much. Like that's how I've been doing. Anyway, yeah, that's the update. Yo, what's good, hwikky? Good to see you. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing, gang? Thank you. Hey, 5 minutes for sure. Excuse me. Yeah, well, so hwikky, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I can't go to LA. Yeah, like it's actually rough. It's particularly rough. This like right now because of the war and things. So, but I guess I can't complain because people are literally freaking dying, and I'm just here worrying about can I make it to a VTuber concert. So, yeah, I guess I'm in a better shape than most. This is a very first world problem, isn't it? For me. So. But still, it is important for what I do, and I really need to make it. I talked about this. The plane prices has been skyrocketing because of the fuel crisis and all. I'm sure you guys are feeling it. And I was saying that I gotta get tickets before April rolls in because that's when the planes or the airlines like jack up the price. But it turns out when I got back, the prices were already jacked up, so it was already too late. So I'm like, okay, it doesn't make a difference anymore, unless it goes up more and more and more, which is also possible. So yeah. Same, unfortunately. These because it's really hard with the travel plans to fly across the country at the moment. Yeah. It's highly understandable. So don't feel bad if you can't make it, because it's not easy right now. First of all, we have 2 minutes to go. So this is, as you see on stream, no audio video watch along, right? So you'll have to open up your own tab, or if you're on your phone, you will want to check their stream, and then once it's over, come back to me so we can talk about what happened, right? So there is a link to their stream down in the description below of my stream. So please go click that. Prioritize their stream, obviously. If you can have tabs open, then obviously that's encouraged. Yeah. So that's what's happening. It is the EM4th concert new info by Kiara, Ina, and the meme girl. The rock girl. Yeah, yeah. The baby. That baby. Hi Vicky, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, the mean girl. I'm not even kidding. Like even her fans, the pebbles, they're all meme rotted. Because I've talked to several of them on camera, on stream during the trip, and pretty much every single one of them was like, like they just couldn't resist. They're like, right? I'm like, oh my god, like this, like they're literal childs. No, they're literal babies, and of course that makes sense because their Oshi's a literal baby. That only knows about memes, and like every chance they get, they're like, right? I'm like, oh my god, like on camera too, you guys are banned. Um, it's just like pebbles with their one brain cell. If they even have any brain cells, that one brain cell is reserved solely for memeing. And this meme girl, the meme girl, is solely responsible for this. And I don't know what to make out of it. Cedric, thank you so much for your 6 months of membership. Thank you so much. And it seems like you're a pebble too, judging by your profile picture. 6 months. There are a reason why you started you came up on my chat with 6 months? Interesting. Interesting. Are you trying to get a meme starting going? Anyway, thank you for joining. We're back, hello! Hi. Okay, stream is on live now. Is that Mori Calliope? That's the introduction now? That's the introduction? I'm Takarashi Kara from hololive English, and I'm Phoenix and I speak German. Wow! It's me! On Bibu. Bibu Calliope. That sounds so fun. Let's do it. Yes, another Ian concert happening. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. I believe they recorded this when they were in Japan, like all of them. Oh, two. The oh. Oh, okay. I wonder what this is. Okay. Oh, psychological. Oh. Oh, we got the game stuff going on. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, alright. It's their usual minigame to reveal information. They're gonna go psychological warfare to reveal concert information. Let's go. I was like, I like the odds. The Ina movement. The Ina movement. Did you see how Ina was like backtracking? Uh-oh. What? What? Yeah, what? Oh, okay, it's kind of like a bingo. Okay, got it. Two bingos. I still don't quite get the game of oh, maybe that's just the oh, that's probably just an example, huh? The two purples battling it out. The two purples. The wooden shovel. Oh, real cake? The cake is a prize? Okay. But what about us? What about us? I want a cake too. Can I get a strawberry cake? Cheesecake. Chocolate cake. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Violence, violence, violence! Violence! So Ina's like, I'll drown you down to the lake. And Bibu's like, I'll just literally hit you with a rock. Alright. Brutal, brutal, brutal. The two purples, I didn't know I needed this. The two purples. Oh, rock rock. Okay. Wait, Bibu always has to go for rock though. Oh. Bibu will keep on going for rock. Rock rock. Oh! That's what people does. That's what people gets for giving up on rock, and she's literally the rock. It was fair. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have to. Ah, I see. I see. Ina's jamming. Like look at her go. Look at Ina go. Ina's like lost in music. No. Psychologically, what is that a word? Mm. Oh no. They literally exploded. So that becomes Biju's tile. Aha. All out high knees. 10 seconds. They're making Ina move. No, she's gonna collapse. No, I feel like Ina is probably more fit than most of us. Judging by how she can handle 2 days of dozens of choreoed singing, right, on stage, live. Look at her go though. That was good though. That was good. Yeah, like it's no joke, right? Like 2 days straight of like live concert with so many choreos and things while singing. Look at The Rock go. You'll never guess this. Evil laugh. Interesting, interesting. I thought she was more Calliope. What's up, gamers? How are you doing, man? We're watching along the EN4 new information stream. Stream link down in the description. Eh? She's still not understanding the rule here. Oh! Oh! Wait, what happens if you're on the empty one? There we go, there we go. She got lucky, she got lucky. So that's what happens. If you're safe, you also claim that tile. If you make your opponent fall into the penalty, you also get that tile. Okay, that's what it works. That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, got it. That makes sense. Oh, so you can place the penalty to avoid them to get a bingo then, huh? Yeah. Oh, and Biju's doing that because Ina might try to keep Bibu from achieving a bingo, right? which is that diagonal line. Ah, okay, okay. She's got some strat going on. Hello, Froggy. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. This might be a landslide. Oh. Oh, okay. She avoided it. She avoided it at least. Okay, okay. She avoided it at least. I mean, that was very close. So Michiru. It's funny to think they just have a whole live music station going on in the corner of their studio. And Biju's dance is just the same. Oh, should I missed it? Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Mind game, mind game. Really is a mind game. Wow. Frog says, saw Ina there for karaoke. Oh, wait, you were at Boston, I assume? That's what you're talking about, right? Man, I wish I could be there, man. Anything. Yeah. What's a bibu? Yeah, so far. Lockin'! Rockin'! Making sure you heard, but Kara mentioned your stream so much today on her stream. Oh no, I didn't hear that. Oh, like her hightail stream? Really? Let's go! I gotta check out the VOD. I was watching some of them before I fell asleep because you know it's like 3-4 a.m. in Korea, her stream time. But oh, at the end of the hightail, nice. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna be nasty. That's tough. That's tough. Beep 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 beep. Oi 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 oi. Oh, okay, all right. That's some big brain move. The big brain move is to have no brain. Oh, it's so close though. So close. Wait, so if you land on an announcement tile, do you automatically win? Is that how it works? Man, I'm always amazed by like how long Bibu's hair is. So pretty much like she's like, you know, if I look at her from behind, it's just like it's like Laplace, right? Pretty much. Whoa! Okay, that's crazy. Announcement, automatic win. Oh, got it, got it, got it. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Ehehe. And I was like, no. We don't know yet, though. We don't know yet. Well, actually, but in me looking at Ina, her hair is long too. So imagine having that long of hair in like real life. Think about the time it takes to like dry your hair after taking a shower or something. Like it's unbelievable. Okay. There we go. Oh, they didn't get on a penalty yet, other than Ina getting one for the first time. Don't think at all. I don't think at all. Oh no! 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 Ina got bamboozled! No! No. They killed her. It's reverse psychology. That her victory dance? And Bibu victory dance. The teabagging. Oh. Turn the music down! Wait, what did you say? Well, I didn't hear it. What'd you say? Okay, I was like, what about me? What is me? Wait, woman love? Wait, what? I don't quite get it. What did you say? Woman in love? Okay, woman in love. Okay, alright. Interesting, interesting. At least they turned the music down. Right, so the bingo is just 4 consecutive tiles, not all the way across. That's an interesting rule. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, there are many. Yeah, 4 bingo is odd. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, that was an interesting one. Okay. Oh, how does she avoid that? How does she avoid that? She went the opposite. She went the opposite way. How did she do that? How did she do that? Yeah, she went the opposite way. In bingo. And she's just that good. Scripted. Yeah, every single move that they're doing is always scripted. Every single move. It's all scripted from scratch. Even down to the taco move that Ina is doing right now. The taco wave. Look at her go. That has to be choreographed. She must have practiced that before this stream. No way she's that perfect. The last line of rules in the back says 4 squares and making 5 squares still count as just 1 line. Interesting, okay. Oh, shoot, I didn't see where she placed it. Their mind game pose. Oh! Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. But Ina is not really going for bingo. Ina... Ina's not really going for a bingo. Ina's like, you know what? I'll just place my tiles anywhere. And that's perfect, right? Obviously, that's perfection. You know, we're not. I'm just not divine enough to comprehend her big picture. What they vibing? They vibing. That was good. That was good. Oh, big brain. Big brain. Big brain. No brain. Big brain. No brain. Oh. Oh wow. This is a gamer rock right here. Gamer rock. Oh. But yeah, but Ina can still win, like you guys said. She can still land on an announcement and do an instant win, right? It's just two different strategies going on here. Or, you know, you're not just here to vibe. And that's all matters. Because she's perfect. Look at her go, look at her go. Look at her go, look at her waving. I mean, that's a meme picture right there. That's a meme gif. Lock in. Okay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh. 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 No. No, 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 no. The other way. The other way. More. Oh. Oh, nice. Safe. That was close. Whoa. Very close, very close. The space is getting tight, for sure. It is purple versus purple, after all. Oh. Okay, that actually could be a master. Those two places are kind of permanent for now, huh? Low quarters with Ina. She's real! Oh! No! Rock explodes for the first time. Rock explodes. Act like a count to your next turn. Become John. John Cat. The Rock Cat. Okay, this doesn't feel like a punishment. I feel like she's enjoying it. Meow. She's talking cat. Okay. Kiara's like so used to treating cats. Oh! She's hissing! Kidding. Kiara's like, I don't care, it's a cat. It's like... Safe. I wish you kept a kitty longer. I don't think she really cares about hosting this anymore. そうですね. Oh, okay, okay. That actually could work. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Ah. Hmm? So close, so close. Yeah, this game is taking longer than I expected for sure. I mean, technically, Ina can still get a bingo, right? Ah, but of course, yeah, the penalty being there, that doesn't work. I see. They're being very serious. Yes. Kara's like, nah, I'm taking this. Okay. All right, let's go. Wait, but didn't they say they have to play another game with Kiara? The winner has to play another game with Kiara? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, it's taking a long time. No, no. Aye. I wonder if they're gonna play the same game with Kiara, or they have another game. Because if they play another bingo, that's gonna take forever, right? Yeah, they always do this like kind of a mini game for announcements. But it does take some time though. I'm afraid. In big brain. Oh! Yay! Oh, they have shining light effect? There's a shining light effect? That's funny. The Rock got it. The Rock dominated. Alright, what's the announcement? What is the announcement? What is it? Oh, okay, a lot to read. Many. Yay! Okay. Okay, we have a slideshow. Okay, that's something to start with. Ooh. Oh, it's Friday and Saturday. Right. Okay. Hey, that may mean like Sunday is another opening for another off guy. Oh, that could be. Okay, so this is everything we know so far. Alright. Yeah, 4th of July. Yeah, you're right. 4th of July is kind of insane. Isn't it also like super expensive to have an event on 4th of July? Hmm. Arashmas. Wow. Kelsey, what does that mean? So it's together. Okay, together. You got Bibu hand tracking. You got Bibu hand tracking on the left. That's impressive hand tracking. Naruhodo. She's like, there's an angry rock every time she speaks Japanese. Nihongo jozu, Nihongo jozu. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow, that's a lot of tears. What the hell? Of course. Oh, we don't have the date for the ticket sale yet? Okay, I guess we'll have to wait for that then. Yeah, this is a USA. There is no lottery. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Did it say ticket sale after this? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Were they talking about streaming ticket or the actual concert ticket? No, it's not the concert ticket, is it? The streaming ticket. Yeah, streaming ticket. Okay. Okay. I was like, all right. Good. I was like, do I have to run to Ticketmaster like right away? Holy moly. Okay, never mind. It's for streaming. It was for streaming. Okay. It was a little bit confusing. Although she did say information about the actual ticket sales will be revealed later. Okay, got it. Yeah, I scared myself too. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Rock, paper, scissors. What? Wait, did it just end? Hey. Watch this game end like on first round. That would be funny. The Rock chose Rock, you're right. I mean, judging by the remaining time of this stream, I think the game ends pretty early, right? Oh, enough, 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 enough. Oh. Oh. Wow, she got him. Big brain from the boss. Absolute big brain from the boss. Get wrecked! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ragnarok. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the Rock has some moves. Why does it look so different from Ina? Why does it look so different from Ina? That movement was like insane. It wasn't divine. It was literal rock. Six miles under? That's deep. 6 miles under is too deep. Like, it's like dead. It's like dinosaur level. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah. The rock's behind. Rock's behind. The rock is behind. Uh. Yes. Vengeance for Takutori. Oh. Okay. more stamina. Rock needs more work. She said the thing! She said the thing! Oh, that's ne. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. So that was really close. That was really close. Unless... Oh. That's how Gotori dance. Oh! Whoa! See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? See, there she is! Takashi Kiara, of course, of course. I was like, you know what? Judging by the remaining stream time, this is gonna end quick. She goes straight. Wait, she is so good at the game, she floats off stage. Do you see her running off stage? Yes. Yep. No, she does it. She just go for it. She just goes for it. She does it. At least we got a lot of like dancing Ina moments. Yippee! Yippee! Let's go. Yes. Chicken dinner. That's why. It was meant to be! Wawa got cake? Yep. She got cake. That's the prize. I don't know what kind of cake it is, but she got cake. Really the news? Oh, units? Huh? Performing units? Wait. What do you mean performing units? Oh, wait a minute. Group song. Oh, so but they will have solos too, right? I'm a little bit confused about the unit idea. I'm purring for you. Okay, that's good. 그러니. Solos are given. It does spell the units also. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm wondering why they reveal the units. Like maybe there's something that relates to the units that we have to know about beforehand, or. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Naming the unit. Aha. Okay, okay. That is an interesting approach. Huh. Oh, yeah, they're gonna. Okay, so it's like more than just like duets or something. Okay, so they want the names and the logos. Okay, so they want to kind of go in a bit deeper with like fan participation. Okay, I mean, I can kind of see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to increase like fan contribution to the actual concert, I guess. I guess that's what they're going for. I mean, Auto Fister, like that's a given, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, how about Kiara and Bijou? One bird, one stone. One stone, one bird, or something like that. It's me. Oh, there's a cake. Oh, that's cute. It is strawberry cake. That's a small cake, though. A sad Ina. No cake for her. It does look good, though. And I was like, I could use some cake. She's never been so loved before. Oh, the cake. They want the cake. No, they want Kiara, obviously, not the cake. Okay, that's kind of funny. Did you see the cameraman? Did you see the cameraman? No, it's kind of like, nah, it doesn't work on me. The cameraman was like, whoa, whoa, not the upskirt. The cameraman was like very professional. That is true. Life is not fair. No! Angry Rock. It is very exciting. I would love to know the date for the ticket though. Ticket sale. Crony and Ina, huh? Taco and Clock. TikTok. Tick Taco. Tick Taco? Oh, that's TikTok, but Tick Taco? I don't know. Live band, please. Live band, please, please. That's what I want. Live band. If it's like AFO, we'll still get the dates soon. They announced it during a tweet. Yeah, I mean, it's always helpful to know these information a lot early on. So travel planning, travel planning, it requires a lot of info, right? Drawn to Dawn was fire. It's an amazing concert, by the way. Drawn to Dawn. Three-month break. I mean, yeah, I can totally understand that. Like all the energy that you have to put into a concert. It's because they have to do the Fest concert, they have to do the Drawn to Dawn concert, and then now they have to go to Serendipity concert. That's literally back to back to back. Now imagine doing 3 freaking concerts in a year. Yes. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Otsu. Serendipity. Okay, so we'll have to practice how we do the the closing shout with the theme word, like the main word, like all for one. Like that was easy. Serendipity. Like which one? How do you cut it up? Right. That's always the thing you have to look out for. Okay, there it is. There it is. So that was the whole stream. Although, okay, I enjoyed it. Their mini games are fun. It's always a good time to see them fooling around and having just like giggling and stuff. So that's nice. Information wise, however, I feel like we could use more, honestly, because I mean, these talents, they're already taking their precious time out during a busy schedule to record this, right? So like why not maximize that and just reveal like important information. Like so far today's stream, like other than us enjoying them giggling and having fun, which is always nice, by the way, don't get me wrong. We learned that there will be streaming tickets going on sale after this, and the different seats or the different tiers for the venue seat, which is kind of already a given. We didn't get the pricing yet, right? Did we get the pricing for the seats? That's a big info. I didn't see the pricing unless I missed it. Oh, is the website up? Okay. And we learned that there'll be deals. Yeah, website okay. So thank you for that info. Thank you. So that'll be perhaps more info on the website. Perhaps. Oh, there we go. Pricing. Let me change the scene here. Oh, there we go. And nice. And thank you so much for the super chat, Zavori. Ticket prices are high, and the highest price in the front end lodge at 225 comes with an exclusive T-shirt that will be a war. Right. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. We are looking at it right now. Where did you get the T-shirt information? Where did you get the T-shirt information? Is it also in the website? Venue tickets. Front orchestra and lodge, $225. Whew. Yeah, let's do it in order. I'll get to the bottom. Oh, but you say the t-shirt information is at the bottom? Thank you so much. $225. That is, it's America. It is LA. And, it's 2026. But man, US is expensive. Oh my god. Because what? In Japan, the most expensive, the most expensive would be like, I don't know, 150. So that's tough. That's tough. It is LA, right? 225. Middle orchestra 175, but better. Side orchestra and balcony. So apparently there's sides 150. Okay. We also should have some seat map, of course. Rear orchestra, middle balcony 135. Rear balcony 110. Rear balcony 95. Okay. So at least there are tiers. At least there are many different tiers. So the starting price is at 95. Interesting. Oh, here we go. This is the orchestra, which is the floor, I assume. Side orchestra. Well, it's literally the side. Whoa. You know what we should do? We should probably take a look at the pictures of the Shrine Auditorium, which we'll do. General ticket sales and yada yada yada. Streaming tickets, yes. Sorry, the t-shirt info, you guys said it's at the bottom or something? Days, 2 days. It's 2 days. Total seats, 6,300 total seats. Got it. Why are the tiers split up so weird? It's typical, like, theater type of deal, I think. That's just how they do it. I don't think, like, hololive decides this, really. Yeah. Read the general sales. Here. Sales will end when the allotted quantity of venue concert tickets will have been sold. Tickets will be sold on first come, first served basis. Additional charges from the ticketing system and venue may apply. Like, this is the evil thing, by the way. If we are using Ticketmaster for this, which I assume we will be, the additional processing fee is absolutely diabolical. So the 225 or whatever the prices that you see here, that's just the base price. It doesn't include, well, I assume it doesn't include taxes. It doesn't include the processing fee. So it will be quite higher than this. Yeah. Are we confirmed that it'll be not Ticketmaster? Well, but actually, no, it's not just Ticketmaster that has processing fees. Any ticketing platform has processing fee. So it's not just the US. But the US processing fees are on another level. So I guess this venue uses AXS instead. Is that better? I've never used AXS. Or maybe I have. I'm not so sure. It's AXS, which is just as bad. Okay. so I guess it'll be the same. It's just the US. However, I still do like the fact that they have different tiers, like as much as possible. Now, that will give at least people to consider the seats according to their financial situation. Am I saying these are cheap? No, hell no. But again, we have to remember that this is America. We have to remember that this is LA. And we have to remember that, all the things that comes with it. So it is what it is. It's unrealistic to expect Japan ticket pricing for an American venue. That's just what it is. Does it suck? Yeah, but again, it is what it is. But are we going to hold an EN concert in Japan? No, right? So yeah. It's a really cool venue. Yeah, we'll take a look at the actual picture of the freaking place. How about that? Maps. Shrine Auditorium. There it is. Do they happen to have any like inside view? Because they usually do, right? Oh, whoa. Okay, I have stepped into a parking lot, which is not what I wanted. Hikari, thank you so much for your super chat. Hololive ticket fun. Hololipity. So, these names, just you guys refuse to call it Serendipity. You guys refuse to call it its name. But everything else you're willing to call it. You can see the interior. Yes, I'm trying to look for the interior. Where interior? Interior. I assume that is that, right? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Okay. Okay, this is an old picture. This is like old. Oh no, 2017. Okay, that's like 9 years. Not too bad. Where Google image search? Okay. And I wanted to do the 360 stuff, you know, but you see, it's more of those like classic theater layout, right? See, they have like proper balconies. Like that's this literal side balcony, right? I got a website. You can check Discord on. Okay, got it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And also, let's see. Got a super chat here. I'm trying to. DJ Pie Sauce, thank you so much for your super chat. Another problem with this will be hotels and whatnot will be crazy too. It's July 4th, but also World Cup will be happening with LA Stadium a 20-minute drive away. So that's going to drive prices up to 20 minutes. Was it that close? What date is the game itself that's happening at the LA Stadium, by the way? 20 minutes. So everything's all in this area? Oh my god. Okay, that is insane. All right, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Meanwhile, let's check out the seating pictures. Thank you so much. I appreciate the link, by the way. Reject. There we go. Whoa. Wow. Okay, let's go straight to the middle, shall we? Whoa. Oh, they have view from. Oh, it's 3D. That's why. Yeah, it's 3D. Okay. Okay. So we get an idea of what this place looks like. Although this is 3D CG, I assume. But okay. Guys, we're here. This is the Shrine Auditorium, and we made it, guys. We made it despite all the hurdles. See, my seat here. My seat. I can smell it too. So this is a side balcony that they were talking about on either side. And then it goes all the way towards the back. One good thing is that it is raised. But the issue, or I should say challenge, for the back seats here, maybe it's harder to stand on? I don't know. I don't know how it exactly is. Can I double click? No. Okay. Nice seat you got there. Thank you. I tried my best here. Right. So it's another one of those like very classic looking seat type of deal. Okay, how do I go back? Hello? Oh, back. Here we go. Rear. Let's go to the rear one. Okay, I guess you can stand. Okay. It's just stepped, which is nice. But it is a little bit obstructed because of the ceiling here. So obviously it is not the most recommended, it seems like. You see the ceiling, right? The ceiling. So that is that. What's the best spot to go for? The best spot to go for will be here. The front. Or the very front. Or is it? Because keep in mind that this is a VTuber concert, right? So it'll be basically screens, right? The challenge with the screens is that the closer you get to the screen, less immersion, perhaps. So from my experience, like generally in the closer, but in a in this area, like the typical a good seat type of like a just a bit of a distance, but not too far, but not too close. Around here is always my go-to. Bonus point if you can get one along the walkway here, because you have less people obstructing your view, right? And trust me, pretty much everyone will be standing. So that's that too. Yeah. But of course, this front is still hype, very hype, because you get your cell phone camera like crowd cam pretty easily, and your Oshi's like right there, right there. Yeah. Let me blow my nose real quick. Excuse me. Let's see. The balcony, you asked. The balcony? Yeah, let's look at the balcony. So this is the very front of the balcony, or the second. We'll look at the side balcony as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the front of the balcony is actually also very good too, from my experience. Just be careful not to, well, fall. Because you get so hyped, and you jump up and down so much, that there's a genuine risk of you falling. Like I'm not even kidding. But it does give you a very clear view out to the stage and to the crowd as well. The part of experiencing a concert in person, right, is that you get to see the beautiful waves of penlight from all these people, and the very front of the balcony is a very good place to look at that. I admire the performance as well as the crowd. So, yeah. That's that. You can hang banners too if possible. That depends on the event. Hololive, I'm not so sure. Because usually, well, I mean, it's not even about hololive, but many of the venues, they do not allow you to bring in flags, or any type of a banner like that. So, yeah, it depends on the venue. And from my experience, many of them didn't allow that. So, yeah. So that's that. Yeah, but this place is big. My god. This is big. It's quite... Okay, how about we go to the very, very back. This is the very back, okay? The absolute back. Okay. One great perk of going to a dedicated theater-like venue is that at least things are in an angle, right? Rather than being on a flat surface, like a floor. So, it seems that you can get a pretty darn good view out to, yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, this is not bad at all. I've seen worse, right? Especially if you go to like a fest in Japan at convention centers. You can come across literal pillars that blocks your view. Like you're just standing behind a freaking pillar, right? So this, at least, is all accounted for. Like all the seats have some kind of a view. Yeah. So that's nice. How about we go to the absolute corner of the corner, like here. So imagine you got your seat here. What? Wait a minute. It's just one seat? Oh, you know what? This could be a strat. You get the entire seat and a humongous space around you, all for yourself. You know what? This is not bad. The leg room, the amount of you can practically hold your own off-kai here. Look at this. This is not bad at all. It's actually not bad at all. Not too shabby. I mean, again, I've seen worse, and this is not. I mean, of course, if this CG layout is like what it actually is in reality, then yeah, you can't put up rent for that much space. You're not even kidding. And there's a dedicated door. Wow. That's cool. I don't know if this is for handicap. I'm sure they have dedicated area for that, right? Because this is really high up for it to be handicap. I don't know. How about we go to? Oh wait, they don't. Wait, but this doesn't show the side balcony. But didn't they have a side balcony? Side orchestra and balcony, right? Or is a side balcony side orchestra? Yeah, they don't have the balcony one here. Huh. They don't show that here. That's odd. You can't book those ones? But what do they mean by side orchestra and balcony here then? Oh, is the balcony like literally just balcony? As in like this is the balcony? Like that's the balcony? I think that's what they mean then. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are right. Yep. The balcony. Yeah, the balcony just means it's just the balcony, as in the second floor. Oh, that whole thing's the balcony. It seems like. Okay. It's a little bit confusing. It's not quite the. Oh, because it's backward. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the image is flipped from what we were looking at here. The stage here is here, right at the bottom. The stage here is at the top. So loge, right? Okay. Now I get it. That's the loge. And then the rest is the balcony. Okay. Got it. So the seat. I mean, where's technically the worst seat, right? Let's go to the very corner of the front. You know what? In terms of the clear view out, at least judging from this CG seat layout, I feel like the very the floor corner is perhaps the worst, because you get this huge obstruction because of the ceiling, so you get like half of the view of the stage, and yet you don't really get that much space anyway. So yeah, it seems like, but this is not the cheapest one, right? Look, because like all the floor seats, the base price is the 150, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, so the green. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me do this again. So the green seat, 135. So the one that we just saw is considered the green seat. Okay, but still, my argument still holds, because the very corner, like second floor seat that we saw, that was like actually not bad at all, at least judging by the CG. That's $95. But the very corner of the first floor seat that we're here right now, right? That's $135. So there's a pretty good price gap between the two, right? What I'm trying to say here is that just because the seat is on the first floor doesn't make it automatically better. And just because the seat is more expensive doesn't make it automatically better. At least from what we can see here, right? So I think you have to be a little bit more strategic with this. A bit more strategic. The green here is nice. And again, the view closer the better, obviously, but let's see. Okay, so the loge is just different. The loge is the most expensive. Wow, so okay, so even if you're on the second floor, which is the loge, so that's the same price as that here? Wow, okay, so that's $225 as well. I just realized. Huh. Okay. I mean, like, I did say that it does have a good view out. But if I were to spend the same amount of money, I would still rather go for this, right? I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. I can't speak for yourselves. The pink, which is the second most expensive one, 175, which is here. Or at least the middle one, the first mez, or like kind of cutting into here. I think how this is cut up and how this is cut up is different, because if you see the pink area on the front of the balcony is a lot wider than like the size of this, right? So I feel like the pink zone is going to cut into like all the way here. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Oh yeah. So it seems like the pink zone is like till here. It seems like. Does that make sense? Yeah. And the load, the red one, the most expensive one, is all the way till here. I think that's what's happening here. Yeah. And then the purple area, which is the third most expensive one, 150. The corner here. I'm kind of curious of what this corner looks like. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, like it's just a good view. Okay, cool. I mean, it is from the side. Oh, okay. I would still argue. That it is best to avoid the side views. Because, again, this is a VTuber concert, so your Oshis will look quite 2D as you get to the side of a venue. Do you know what I mean? They become flat. Yeah, your Oshis become flatter as you go to the side. So, that is that. Yeah. I mean, this is a $150 seat. The one that I'm sitting here right now. This is $150. The $225 is all here, basically. So that's where I'm at right now. Like, this is where I am right now. This is where I am. Or here. Yeah. My Oshi is GG, so not much changes. Okay, so depending on your Oshi, the side seats may be a strat because it increases the immersion. Okay, that's something I didn't think about, but big brain move. Maybe in this case, it does help to have a flatter Oshi. Huh. I did not think about that. This could be a legit VTuber concert watching strat, everybody. Wow. It's just this we're at the forefront of strategizing the viewing experience. A big brain. Yeah. So if you happen to be an Auto Fister fan, then freaking I just go here, man. Just go here. Like here. There we go. Like this is maximum experience of Auto Fister, right? Like flat on flat, and you are here, so it increases the flatness. Wow. Obviously, I'm talking about the screen technology, right? So yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So these are reserved for Grems. Like all the lines here, everybody, if you're not a Grem, don't even bother. These are specifically reserved for Grems, okay? Like all these areas on the very side, all the edges, all the Grems are edging. That's what the strat for Grems are. They're edging, right? So remember that. Let the Grems edge with the theater. I literally got the Graham here, by the way. Fresh off the boat. I caught him. I caught one. Gonna make a sushi out of it. Yeah. Quite happy. Look at his face. No thought. Anyway. Yeah. So that's that. Okay, let me keep reading this. Front orchestra and loge, $225. Ticket holders will be able to. Wait. Front orchestra and loge ticket holders will be able to entry to the venue. Typo grammar. Minor grammar mistake. You're penalized for this. Holders will be able to entry. No, you'll be able to enter. Sorry. To the venue from 6 p.m. 2 spaces? How dare you? No, man, that's diabolical. It has to be 1 space. You're wasting energy by doing this. Anyway, from 6 p.m. on the corresponding show days. After 6:30 p.m., you'll be entering with other ticket holders. Okay, got it. So So the most expensive ticket holders, $225, will be able to have fast entry. Yep. For orchestra and loge ticket holders will also receive a purchase bonus exclusive t-shirt claimable in the venue lobby each show day. Ticket holders with a valid ticket for front orchestra or loge may only claim their items on the day of the show they have a valid ticket for the front orchestra or loge. Okay, so the $225 does include the price of a t-shirt. So if we exclude that, does that mean the actual concert ticket price is actually $185? Let's say the t-shirt is like $40, maybe. Hey, thank you so much, Head, for your pink super chat, dude. Thank you. Head says, it was awesome to meet you at Draw to Dawn. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. It was a pleasure to talk to many of you, and thank you for saying hi. Whoa, you got double. Did you mean to do this? Did you mean to send it twice? Or do I have to refund you? I'm afraid now. I'm afraid. Hey, thanks so much for your super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And it was very nice to meet you. Or maybe we met twice. Who knows? Maybe we met twice. And Head is like, you know what? Since we met twice, how about I say hi twice? Head, I need your confirmation though. Is it okay? Is twice the super chat like what you meant to do? Oh yeah, we met at the Dodger night last year. Okay, cool. Okay, so we did meet twice. So so hence the two message. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. I want to make sure, right? Because people make mistakes, and I don't want to be like, oh, you know what? Let's get all the freaking dollar dues. Because it made them like an oopsie, and I'm richer. Thank you so much. Jokes aside, thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for everything you do. I hope you enjoy the weekend as well, or the week. Sorry, the week. Yeah. That's awesome. $50 though, perhaps 50 to 40. That could be like a t-shirt pricing for something like this, right? Like a limited edition t-shirt. So if we take that into account, then the actual concert ticket is cheaper, $185. That makes it a incredible deal. Wow, right? Like that's how you have to think about this. We are absolutely not cooked brain VTuber fans that's trying to come up with excuses for the sake of the company and their pricing and all that. It's so yeah. It's what a deal. Yeah, hell yeah. So that means it's like actually $185 for the front orchestra and loge. That means it's only $10 difference from middle orchestra and for balcony, and you have to be stupid to try to go for the second best option. We always go for the best, and it's only $10 difference. So this, and if you go both days, that means you get 2 t-shirts. So that's double the perk. And that means you win 2 times, double the win, double the t-shirt, double the discount. Okay, I'm hyperventilating. Okay. It's not healthy to cope like this. It's not healthy. Remember, I'm still sick. Okay, perhaps my medication is giving me a craziness here. Just wear both t-shirts at the same time. It is a little bit interesting though, right? Because usually these kind of ticket or the most expensive ticket perks would be like a wristband, like a LED wristband, or I don't know, something. A t-shirt is an interesting choice because it is a little bit awkward when you arrive at the venue already and you're already clothed, right? Like you're already I don't know, in your attire. Then you get a t-shirt, so you have to I don't know, like take off the t-shirt and then put that on at the restroom or something, or like right then and there. Like, that's a little bit odd, but you know, okay, why not? Oh, thank you, Just Go Personal, for your 9 months of membership. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, appreciate it. Show up shirtless, easy. That is true. It is LA after all, so that's pretty common. Yeah, big brain. So, that helps. Any other information that we should look into? Streaming tickets. So you can actually buy streaming tickets now. Let's see the pricing for the streaming tickets, shall we? This is on Spawn. Okay, typical. 6,500 yen. 2 days, 12,000 yen. Okay, that's pretty typical. Got it. I assume they're gonna do live viewing at theaters again, right? Like, got it. That's gonna happen. So I would encourage you to look out for that news if you happen to be in a big city. Because usually they're not any more expensive than like actual streaming tickets, right? At least they're not too much more expensive than streaming tickets versus like actually going to live viewings. At least that's how it was when I went to one, but that was already a few years ago, so yeah. Yeah. The AXS has an AXS premium feature that might mean the ticket prices once they go on. They might mess with the ticket prices once they go on sale. So I'm finally getting used to the Ticketmaster shenanigans, but now I have to relearn the whole strat on how to deal with AXS. Oh my god, this is Chase Card Season 2. This is literally Chase Card Season 2. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Excuse me. AXS. Let me check it out. AXS ticket. Official tickets and your source for live entertainment. Ooh. Oh, so let's see. Okay, this feels exactly like Ticketmaster. Okay. How about not my hometown, but LA or Los Angeles, as our Kiara, the boss, puts it. Oh. Wait. Do you think there's a chance where... Huh. Okay, just Anime Expo. Wait, they have Anime Expo ticketing here? What? Okay, let's go to Phantom of Opera just for studies. Oh, they even do World Cup stuff here too, I guess? Why does it keep asking me? I rejected it. I'm rejecting you. It's keep asking me every freaking time. You tickets. Ensuring a fair fan experience. Okay. Verification successful. Let's see. Important information. This event is using all-in pricing. That means you'll see the total price of the ticket up front, including mandatory fees before taxes. Okay, that's nice. So there's no hidden fees? I wonder if Ticketmaster was like that too. Okay, yeah, it's like a pretty typical experience. Of course, they set it to 2 tickets all the time, like Ticketmaster. So 120. Let's just choose one. Okay, so at least judging from here, there is no special kind of seating. 964. $150 for fees. Hold on a minute. What the? Oh my god, guys, the fees. Yeah, okay. So they call it all-in fees, but they're for $100 seat, the fee is $22. That's literally 20% of the freaking seat pricing. Huh? So we're paying 20% in fees just for the fees? Wait a minute. This is not all-in pricing, is it? Any mathematicians? What's 20% of $225? Is it $50? Here, give or take? 50 something dollars? And we didn't even think about the taxes. Okay, 45. Okay, 45. Thank you. That's why I ask you. I'm not good at math. 45, and then we have taxes. So let's just call it 50 then. At this point, it has to be around 50. Additionally, so the ticket will be 270. Is what we were guessing. By the way, this is all a guess, right? This is all a guess. Just judging by a random event that I chose. Well, let's choose another random event. Let's see. Let's see. Who's Chrissy Chopika? Okay, how about you? Get tickets. Just a moment while we're verifying you're a real fan. Yeah, I'm a real fan of Charles Topeka, or yeah. Are you trying to reload? What? What are you talking about? Rejoin queue. Hello? I'm a real fan. How did you know I'm not a real fan? How did they know? They have such an advanced system where, like, yeah, this guy is not a real fan of Chelsea Topeka. And like, nope, you're blocked. Your reference number. You're freaking everything. No, man, no. It's hacking me. I know who you are. Yeah, I know. I can smell a VTuber fan when I see one. That's what AXS just did to me. Damn, man. Damn. Like, actual damn. Man, that's just sad. Hello, Gio. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? And thank you for your 1 month of base membership, dude. Thanks so much. Good to have you. Always. Thank you. Okay, let's go to Los Angeles again. Yeah, we were trying to figure out the seat situation here, with all these events. Oh, this tab. Oh, that's why. Okay, the Anime Expo tab. Okay. Can I get in, please? I'm just trying to cross-reference. Louis Tomlinson. I'm also a big fan of, obviously. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, the music cut off, that's why. I thought I was going down. This website is already giving me a bad experience. It's already lagging, guys. It's already lagging. I can't get into anything. Oh, wait, finally, okay. I have a bad feeling about this. We are not gonna have a good time trying to get our tickets, man. We are not gonna have a good time. Oh no. Whoa, it was a big stadium. Okay, so 135. Wait, standard. Tickets to okay. Is there just a listing of tickets? Reset all. Okay, check out. I have to sign in. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see the breakdown of the seating or the pricing. Oh man. Okay. But I think it is still safe to assume that the processing fee is about 20%. Do you think that's a safe assumption at this point? Because I mean, it is the US after all, right? So, okay, so we have 20% on the processing fee. Then we have, okay, so according to chat, we have 10% on the tax in LA. So that drives the price up to for a $225 seat here. The final pricing will be close to $270. Okay, so that means $175 seating. That will be over $200. More like 300. Wait, are there other fees? I don't think so, right? Can't be 300. Yeah, I'm thinking about like 250 270 give or take. But this probably over $200 for sure. 250 for this. 250 for this? Oh god. Okay, so the point here is, the point of this conversation is, this is to educate, or perhaps let people know of the realities of a concert in the US, because I assume majority of you in chat, hold your hand up, say me if this is you. Have you ever you've never been to a US concert and you're thinking about going for the first time with this? How many of you in chat, right? And I assume majority of you do not know about this. That doesn't have a concert experience, especially in the US. So again, this is all assumption, right? This is all assumption. Their ticketing is not open yet. So please take it with a huge grain of salt. We're just assuming based on our past experiences and what we see today with the other concerts. But it is likely. It is likely because, you know, there's always tax at least, right? Okay, there's several of you. Got it. I found a Square Enix concert at the same Shrine Auditorium. Orchestra tickets were $175 plus $31 of service fees. Okay, and that doesn't include the tax. Okay, so it's with tax, it'll be like 210, 220 or so. 215, let's put it that way. $215 perhaps for a $175 seat. It'll be over 200, it seems like. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Zavori. Thank you. I used AXS for the Miku Expo. The ticket I got was $270, and the processing fee was $63 with a tax of $33 for a total of $364. When was this, by the way? When was this? Damn, bruh. By the way, this is exactly what we're talking about. This is not about hololive ripping us off. It just isn't. It is quite the opposite, actually. Everyone gets ripped off in this country. Everyone's equal in front of these ticketing platforms. Everyone is equal. Everyone, no matter who your Oshi is, no matter who you're going for, everyone gets ripped off. That's the point here. So this conversation is not about, oh my god, hololive ripping us off. No, it's actually just everyone is equally getting ripped off. That's what we're talking about here. Ticketmaster, AXS, whatever it may be. Yeah, this is just America. the United States of America, the USA, and Los Angeles too. Yeah. So that's why I wanted to mention this, because majority of you are not from the US. Majority of you do not have any experiences in concerts, especially. And many of you, I'm pretty darn sure, majority of the people that does not have any experience of going to a concert in the US will look at the pricings here, okay? And they'll just take this as a face value. They're like, oh, $225, that's what I'm gonna pay. Little do they know, that is not USA. So yeah, eagle screeching sound, you know, the American flag, the anthem, all that lot. These prices are even high for US people. Well, I am gonna argue otherwise, because I've seen pricings for other just concerts in general, okay, just concerts in general, and they're not any cheaper. Just simply put, they're not any. I don't know. It depends on who you are watching, I guess, as always, right? But I can't really say like hololive is especially more expensive. I don't think that's true. Yeah. Now, am I a fanboy for hololive? Perhaps. That definitely gives me bias towards, you know, judging things. So do not listen to me. I'm just a guy on YouTube that speaks out of my ass, right? And I make no sense. So keep that in mind. I'm not here to give you a financial advice on what makes sense and what doesn't. I'm a freaking YouTube guy that goes on these crazy expensive international travels just to watch some VTubers. So I am the furthest thing you can come across from what is called a voice of reason. No, I'm a voice of delusions, okay? So keep that in mind. And this is a bit expensive compared to previous concerts. You are 100% right. Why is that? Because everything got expensive compared to the previous concert. Period. The world changed so much compared to 1 year ago at All For One. The world changed so much. Everything became so expensive. It's still happening, right? So, and that trickles down to this, like what we have to pay. So, I can't really like put a blame on like one entity. It's just not possible. I mean, go to the freaking grocery store, the gas station. You see it happening right in front of your eyes, right? I feel terrible for people living in an area, expensive area, seeing your gas prices going up to like $8 a gallon. That is a reality. In LA, it's $6 a gallon right now, and it's only going up. Yeah. So, yeah. So again, like, you know, us complaining about, oh, VTuber concert ticket too expensive is a lot better than, I guess, oh, freaking dying in a war. So I'm just trying to keep that in mind, right? Like, I am complaining for the sake of complaining here, because, you know, on the face value, it is expensive. Don't get me wrong, it is expensive. This is not cheap. But at the same time, the reality is everything is going up and everyone is suffering. So we can't say it's hololive that's getting greedy here, or, you know, it's AXS that's okay. Maybe the ticketing platforms, they do need to be bonked. I don't want to retract. I don't want to retract because I've experienced through their BSs, or at least the Ticketmasters, and how they freaking double dip, triple dip, quadruple dip on a single ticket, letting people to buy a ticket and then instantly resell it for how many times that they want, and they earn processing fees for each and every sales that people make on their platform on a single seat. That's greedy, and perhaps that's nothing to do with the current situation of the world, right? They always have been like that. So that I'm willing to just stand my ground on. these bastards. No, but I mean, we're at the mercy. And, you know, I've heard some people say, like, why does hololive use like these ticketing platforms? again, like it's just business in the US, right? Like all these venues, they're tied to a certain type of ticketing platforms. And if you want to hold a concert, an event in the US, you just can't do it by yourself. Like, that's just how it is. If you don't like it, then just don't do it. Is the mentality there, right? You have a problem with our like how we do things? Just don't do a concert here then. I mean, we never forced you to do it. That kind of a mentality. So yeah, like they literally have no choice. Like literally have no choice unless they want to go to the route of, oh, we're gonna rent out a park. We're gonna rent out a park and sell tickets with a paper stub or something. And we're going to literally hole punch that ticket like on site or something. Even that, I don't know how it works. Although that does sound like a fun time, right? That does sound unique. Unless, just get a local park and set up some stages and like physical ticket. Hell yeah, that's Birch. That feels authentic, like more analog. I always like that. Screw all these freaking ticketing platforms. We'll just put together money to rent out a park and a few loudspeakers and maybe a good screen and just get a concert going like that. I would actually legit take that. I would legit just go for that. There's always a fun vibe with, like we organized this with whatever we have got from our attic type of attitude. But yeah, I don't know. We're getting distracted here. However, going back to the situation, recommended always would be the middle seats, obviously. The front, like some distance here, or the front. Or if you just have the money, just go for the best seats, like period. But if you are thinking about saving money, like if your strategy right now is to save as much money as possible, especially keeping in mind with our conversation of all these processing fees and taxes, $95 is not $95, it'll be $100-something, right? So if you're going for the cheapest route, then judging by what we see here from this system, perhaps the second floor, the balcony corner seats, or the balcony back seat probably is the most bang for your buck. It seems like, at least from what we see here, right? Yeah. Or maybe the best value will be $110 one. This one, the light blue one here, which is let's see. I'm trying to compare here. It seems like, okay, that's that. So it seems like it's like here, like that. I feel like the $110 one, which is the second cheapest one, is like from here to here. So let's say I get a seat on the side here. And this is a great view. Again, keep in mind this is a CG, so the reality might be different. But if this is anywhere close to reality, like this is nice. So from what we have seen today, it seems like the best bang for the buck will be the $110 rear balcony seat. Yeah. I think the $95 one, that's like a bit too farther back, and the price difference isn't too big to justify, in my opinion. It's like $15 difference, right? So for that difference, I would say pay $15 more to upgrade it to the second cheapest seat, because I mean that's usually the strat. You go to a restaurant, you ask for the second cheapest wine. It's okay. Like you don't really fail with that. So go for that strat, in my opinion. That's how I would say. Yeah. Now, of course, this is if you can make it through the war of getting a ticket. So good luck with that, right? Yeah. Gonna need my binoculars. Get one of those like orchestra binoculars, right? With like just hold it like this, like those ones. I do remember when we had our second EN concert at King's Theater. Some of these guys came in dressed in suits, because it was a very elaborate, classy looking venue, like theater. And perhaps we can do something similar here too, because this also looks like, okay, not this seat, but this also looks like a pretty like wow type of venue, right? I want to see some real pictures. Images. Oh, here we go. Wow. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Wow, this is a big theater. This is a big theater, guys. You see the angle? See the angle, the degree, the slope? Do you see the slope of this? Wow. Okay, so I don't think the view out from the balcony is a problem, really. Yeah, there is the balcony seat here though, but it's not for sale, maybe. Yeah, and that's steep. That's a huge chandelier for sure. Yeah. We have to clap like this. Yeah, gorgeous. I always love, this is something that is very different from concerts, like the hololive concerts in Japan, right? I do love this. I do love seeing this, like how the old time is clashing into the modern entertainment, which is VTubing. I love that combination, and this is pretty uniquely US. And of course, not counting European countries. Feel bad for you guys, by the way. But yeah. And you don't really get this in Japan. Old school out here in LA. Yeah. And there are many venues like this. Perhaps that's also one of the reasons why all these concerts happen in LA. Yeah, the population is there, the market is there, the demand is there, the infrastructure is there. Logistics is there, everything is there. You know, you do something entertainment wise, it's all in LA. Like that's just the reality. That's why you can't just risk it as an up and coming company, because hololive is up and coming in terms of like the entertainment industry as a whole, right? They can't just go out and say, yeah, we'll hold a concert in the middle of, I don't know, West Virginia or like Ohio. You just can't really do that because, you know, the realities of logistics. LA, everything is here. Like everything is in LA in terms of music and like events and concerts. Everything. So yeah, I don't really feel like sitting under here is going to be the strat, right? Because I don't like how deep that is, really. Yeah. There are good auditoriums in many cities. Yeah, you're right. There are good many theaters around the states, but that's not the whole picture, because you have to think about like bringing in all these equipments and communicating with people. Not just like through Zoom meetings. You have to actually communicate, and most of these like big venue companies are stationed in LA. Like music producing or like event organizing or stage designing or construction crew, or you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? I don't have to go on and on about this same point, but it's just easier. Now, is it doable in the middle of Ohio or Kansas? Yeah, of course. And big name celebrities can do that and still sell out their venues. But again, we have to remember, like, although we always get hyped about like how big hololive has become, in the grand scheme of things, which is the entertainment industry as a whole, hololive is minuscule. Like it's tiny, and we have to think that way. And that means all the big name artists or agencies get the dibs first on the equipment or the venues or whatever they want to use, right? So you know what I mean, right? And you know the limit of who they can work with. So yeah. That's why, like, it sounds like I'm trying to freaking come up with excuses for the sake of hololive, which is not what I'm doing. Like, I'm just trying to look at the realities of like, why are they doing it in LA again, or like, why is it in New York again, right? You know, New York, they have Broadway, right? LA, they have Hollywood, I guess, and everything surrounding it. So it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yeah, it's the same thing as like, why is it always in Tokyo, right? In Japan, even though they have events all the time, like pretty much every single, almost all whole live concerts are all in like Tokyo or Yokohama, in that area. Like, why is that? It's because there's population is there, the logistics is there, like all the people are there. So it sucks. Yeah, it does. It sucks. But at the same time, it's unfortunate reality. Yeah. Um, I mean, tons of people from other countries, including you, had drawn to Don. So I think they could still sell out in other states. But that's the thing. There was definitely a factor that helped of the concert being in LA. It was a lot easier for me because surprisingly, landing in LA is the cheapest coming from Korea or Japan because everyone goes to LA. Like, so many flights go to LA. And despite the rising plane ticket prices, LA is always the cheapest coming from the Asian countries. And there are places to stay all the time, and there are things to eat. Transportation expensive, sure, but there's tons of Uber, at least, and the airport is just humongous. So it's just easier, Trying to go to in the middle of a state I'm not too familiar with, I'll have to do layovers. And doing a layover in the US is a huge risk, like more than you would imagine, because I can count more than twice of a flight getting canceled out of the blue, like not even delayed, but just canceled, and they're like, "Oh, that's your problem." What do you mean? And they just do it out of spite, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't have a plane anymore. Like, what do you mean you're on a freaking airline? What do you mean you don't have a plane anymore? And you just have to figure out your situation alone. And trying to figure that kind of stuff out when you're far away from home, in the middle of like nowhere, in a humongous country like the US, as a foreigner, is a nightmare. So like, all these things add up, right? Like, if you just focus on one aspect of it, it may look minor. But if all these things add up, then they become a huge risk of completing a trip. And frankly put, trying to get to a concert or an event that happens on a set day, you just can't risk it. And that's one of the reasons why I pay a bit more of a premium for a more solid airline rather than the cheapest one, because of this reason, even though I'm hurting for money all the time. So yeah. Now again, like, would it be amazing to have more concerts in other states? Yeah, I'm 100%. Would it be amazing to have concerts in Europe or any other countries? Hell yeah. I'm all for that. But again, I am trying to understand like why that can't be, at least right now, right? So yeah. Yeah, and it's always nice to have a big event going on the side. Anime Expo, Anime NYC, even in Indonesia, Comic Frontier. So those things help a lot. I guess Japan is the only place where they have to worry less about that because it's their home ground, and hololive is, pretty big there now. So, but everywhere else outside of Japan, it's still a huge risk. A huge risk. Are you interested in going to AX if you buy these tickets, Wiki? Because prices are going up soon for that. Oh, for the AX? Oh, you mean like, is it cheaper to buy AX tickets right now? Is like early bird stage right now? Oh man, I don't know about AX though. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. I've been there like 4 times by now. And every time I went, it was okay. It was okay, but I didn't feel anything to be like, crazy exciting. And that's because, I'm just not well versed in the rest of the industry. Like right now I'm like, oh, hololive, like, and my knowledge is pretty narrow for me to get excited about many other IPs or, games, animes and things. It's just because I just don't know about them. So having said that, like, especially for the price that you're paying, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I probably would not prioritize it because it takes up a huge amount of stamina and huge amount of time and money. Uh, and I can't really make videos out of them. I tried, like all the AX visit, I tried to make videos out of them, and it's just not fun. It's just, and that's true for all conventions, by the way, all expos. Just watching expos, like visiting booths and stuff. It might sound fun, but on video form, it's not easy. It's not easy. So yeah. I'm talking about like with the amount of time you put in to check out the event and making a video is what I mean. And I have to think about that. I've always wanted to go to AX, so I'm going for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, if you have never been to it, it's I think it's worth checking out at least like once, for sure, just for the sake of it, just for the experience. Yeah. Anyway, the theater looks amazing. It's big. But you say the World Cup game is like right 20 minutes away. Let's see the map situation here, or the location situation. So we are, where are we? Shrine Auditorium is there. That's LAX right there. So okay, so up north again. Not quite Hollywood, but where is this? University of Southern California is right beside it. Wow. Okay. Hawaiian barbecue is also right beside it. Wow. Potential off-guy location, or I don't know Hawaiian barbecue. Ooh, that looks good. I would devour that right now. Can I have that right now? Please, please, please. Can I have this right now? That looks good for some reason. I want that now. I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. I didn't eat lunch either. I'm always starving. That looks good. Yeah. Oh no, Hawaiian barbecue. Starbucks Coffee Company. Hey, off-guys in Starbucks? Anybody? It's important to scout these things out because imagine you're waiting in line, right? It's gonna take hours. You have to think about where are potential places to use the bathroom. Hey, there's Starbucks right here. Okay, so that's good. So this is the Shrine Auditorium, okay? So there's a Starbucks right across like half a block, and you can use their restroom. Again, strategy. You have to think about these things. Chase Bank on the same freaking block. No, it's all just ruined, man. No, I don't want Chase Bank in the vicinity of this experience. No, why? A whole freaking building of it too. No, I don't want Chase Bank near anywhere, especially on the same freaking block of Shrine Auditorium. No, man, no. They're not gonna get me to make a card from them. No. They don't exist. They don't exist. Dunkin'. Ooh. Dunkin'. Subway. Ooh, okay, so they got some food places here. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of food places. Okay, so if you're staying in the area, food. Nice. Let's search some hotels, yeah? A hotel. Okay, so no hotel here at all? Wow, okay. The closest one is here. Is this true? Chat, is this true? Wow, okay. So the hotels are like around it, but not quite in it. I'll change your date maybe. Oh, you're right. You're right. Very true. So how about like 6, something like that, like for one person. Did I see that price right? Man, that's not for one night, is it? Wait, okay. Let me currency. Can I change the currency? I can't seem to change the currency. Okay. Is a metro nearby? I have no idea. Okay, what site do I use? Just a second. Let's go to Agoda. Why not? Or is that like a Google Hotel? Google Hotels. Okay. There we go. I do want to change the currency. There we go. USD, because many of you understand USDs, right? I assume so. Shrine Auditorium. Hotels nearby. There we go. Check in July 2nd to 6th, perhaps, and with one person. Done. Why is it not showing like? No, what are you talking about? No, not my city, you idiots. What? Just a second. Let me fix this. Shrine Auditorium. We're not understand. What? Shrine Auditorium, Korea. No, you guys know where I am. I've talked about this multiple times. It's a city where they had APEC last year, actually. It's a beautiful city. It's like Kyoto of Korea, is where I live. Well, why is that Shrine Auditorium? Cut what out? What, my place? No, it's already. No, I've already talked about it before. Kyoto, Korean. Shrine Auditorium, Korea. Dollars. I keep saying dollars. Why is it just okay? This system sucks. Let's keep resetting the dates as well. Second. I'm 2nd to 6th sounds like good, right? I feel like. Oh, that's not my address. It's the hotels. Yeah, I don't think Google will dox my address. We'll never know. Well, no, it's Google. Oh! Oh, okay. What is this hotel? Wait a minute. Let me show you this. There we go. Okay, USC Hotel. $542. That's total, right? That's total, right? Okay, so if you would like to stay in the hotel that's closest to Shrine Auditorium, right now it goes for about $500 a night. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Wow, this is supposed to be a university hotel, and they're charging this money. Damn. Okay. 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 Well, that's 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 not the that's not the norm. That's not the norm. Okay, we got $43. But that's more of Airbnb. These are guest houses, $148 a night. Oh yeah, these are all. There's not even hotels. These are just like Airbnbs, like posing as hotels. That's not what I want. Hotels, not hostels. Motels, inns. Sure. Wow. Yeah, everything's like up there. Oh my god. Yeah, so it seems like there's nothing you can get in the area. There's just nothing in the area you can get other than that one USC hotel. So it seems like Uber is a must. Wow. Man, that's tough for me because you know how I did my Drawn to Dawn trip this year. You saw me how I had to like run back into the hotel and out again, like with my gear and all that. And that made it so much easy. But it seems like that is impossible here. Yeah, but there's no way I'm paying $542 a night. There's no way I'm 100. No way. No way. I'm 100. No. I can't pay $500 per night. It's insane. My hotel next to the con center is around $4K a night. Oh, $4,000. You gotta be kidding me. Need a friend with a car? Car is tough because first of all, I can't keep anything in the car because it's LA and it'll be broken into. So if I were to avoid that, I'll have to have like a really high security parking lot, which means crazy money for the parking fees. When I was in Drawn to Dawn, again, I'm explaining this to all the people that are not LA residents. Okay, if you're LA residents, it might sound like I'm repeating the same thing, and you know the game, but this is mainly for people that's outside of the USA that's not really familiar. Just to give you the reality. I was, when I was in the Drawn to Dawn weekend in LA, I was hanging out with Gamer Fu, trying to get to Hollywood for Funko Pop, because I wanted to get them to show you guys. And we just got into a public parking lot that had like all the names for the stores, including Funko. And I was like, oh, okay, this is probably a designated parking lot for these stores. So I enter, and the guy's like, it's $50. 50. Like just to get in there, $50. And Gamer Food's like, as a LA resident, Gamer Food's like, yeah, it's actually just typical. I'm like, what? And it's like, this is not even the most worst. He said he had to pay like $60 somewhere else. And I'm like, oh my god. So imagine trying to go to a parking lot, especially in a like center of LA like this, and you have to park, and the whole purpose of having a car is so that you can jump in and out and drive in and out, right? But imagine you jump into a parking lot, pay $50, $60, and then you get out of there and you have to come back again. It's another $50, $60. It just doesn't make sense financially, right? So what do? You get on an Uber, but the Uber ride is already $50, $60 anyway. So it's like there's just no winning. So the only way to win was to get a relatively affordable hotel right beside the venue, but it seems like that's not even possible here. So this is going to add a lot more complexity into the equation. And I always try to avoid hostels or shared stays, because again, like all the gears I have, my laptop, my cameras, my 3 freaking cell phones just for the streaming setup, and everything in between, I just can't risk leaving all my stuff behind at a shared space. Like, that's just not going to happen. I would feel uncomfortable doing that even in Japan, and I just can't do that in LA. So, and no one's going to do anything about it if it gets stolen. No one. And it's my responsibility. So, that adds more complexity to how I plan things. But I definitely don't want to walk a couple blocks when the sun goes down, because again, it's LA. You don't want to do that. God damn, this is tricky. This is tricky. There's a hotel about 12-minute drive from that. It's about $116 a night. If it's 12-minute drive, it's likely 40-minute walk. Okay. Again, another huge thing that I want to let people know that's outside of the US that's thinking about visiting here. You look at this map, right? And you search on Google Maps and it says like 10-minute drive. And like let's say you're from Japan and your Asian brain's like, oh, 10-minute drive? That's about, about 20-minute walk, perhaps, right? No. In the US, the gap between like how long it takes to drive versus how long it takes to walk, even if it's like if it is safe to walk, right? Then it's not like it's just the gap between the two is just crazy high. So don't just assume that you can just walk to places. That's just not going to happen. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and there's traffic too. You're right, Gray. There's always traffic. So if it even says 12-minute drive, you just can't trust it. So no, not anywhere in the U.S., but mostly in the U.S. You're right, mostly in the U.S. I felt like New York was at least a bit closer to my expectation. A little bit closer. And I think New York is a bit better because of all these metros and all that. It's usable. It's usable. Not LA though. Oh, and it's 4th of July. All right. World Cup, 4th of July, Anime Expo, all these things. Okay, so God, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. We're cooked. Absolutely cooked. Stylish and cozy retreat. Wow, this is another Airbnb type stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of Airbnb type of stuff. Okay, well, shoot. Wow, Sandpiper Motel. Okay, I love this. Okay. Okay. It's a bed with a room. No, it's a room with a bed. What am I talking about? I mean, there's especially a lot of warning signs. That surely doesn't mean anything. No, it surely doesn't mean anything. No, it's just it's spiky fences. It means security. For sure. I say find someone to split the cost of parking with and use their trunk in the shrine parking lot for your equipment. Well, can I even trust that? Oh man, but you're right. I mean, at this rate, with my like questioning streak, there's nothing I can do. So at some point, I have to sacrifice some things. You're right. Okay. Yeah, and again, you're right on the splitting cost. That's how many people do it anyway for these kind of things, because not everyone is made out of bank, right? But it just sucks that I can't be close. Your best bet for a one-person room is get a hotel at the Yellow Line Metro. It stops at USC. Okay. Would you recommend the Metro? Because I have heard from a few locals that the Metro is also not recommended as a foreigner. But again, at this rate, I guess I can't use anything. Jefferson, okay, that's a station. I mean, it looks nice. Go Dodgers, they say. Go Dodgers. Frequency leaves more to be desired. Okay, Okay, so that's the Yellow Line. Okay, got it. So it seems like many of the hotels were up here, right? So perhaps, perhaps. Okay, so line up to north, right? And there are hotels here. Wait, where was the Anime Expo? I forgot. Anime Expo. I always forget the name of the Anime Expo venue. LA Convention Center. Thank you. It's like right there. Oh, okay, wow, that's actually... Oh my god, it's a lot closer than I expected. Okay. Wow, so everything is here. Okay, how about the, what was the stadium name for the World Cup? what's the stadium name for the World Cup? Just like football stadium or soccer stadium or field. SoFi. Aha. SoFi Stadium. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's far. That's far enough. Yeah. Oh, it's like closer to LAX actually. Uh-huh. Okay, so yeah, I don't think that's gonna affect it too much. Like after I enter the US, that is, or LA. Yeah, so our area, our turf, so to speak, will be here. Yeah. Like around this area. And it seems like, according to what we are seeing, getting a hotel up here, because that's where the majority of the hotels are, and then using a metro line to come down to the venue seems like the only thing we can do. For AX, Airbnb is a must, is it? Okay. Metro. Jefferson, okay. Metro. Crypto. Okay, so there's the station. Pico, Crypto Arena. Aha. So that's where you come. Got it. Okay. So that's a few stations, which is not bad at all. That's not going to take that much time, is it? Directions. To LA Convention Center. Hello? Depart at... Yeah, sure. 14 minutes. Wow, okay. That's actually good. Expected to be over 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh, so we're cooked both on money and temperature. We're actually getting cooked alive. 100. Oh my. Huh. At least it's not humid. Well, that's the thing. At least humidity, humidity isn't good because it's sticky. But I feel like a desert-like heat with absolutely zero humidity actually feels like you're getting burnt alive. Because it's so dry and your lips crack like crazy. Your skin's like all like dry. Like it's a sand, pretty much. And so it's like life-threatening in another way, in my opinion. Yeah. Actual oven, yeah. You're really getting baked. So in Asian humid countries like Indonesia, you're getting steamed alive. In LA or any surrounding areas, you're getting pretty much baked alive. Yeah. High humidity feels worse in terms of sweating, not working very well. That's true. They're all bad, but yeah, stickiness is worse. At least here, you go under a shade, it's not too bad, right? But you better have a very good screen protection, like skin protection, a kind of a sunscreen. Okay, but yeah, this seems to be the strat. So hotel is up here, or probably is the way. So hotels up here right now are... Okay, what's the line? I want to stay on what line again? Okay, so that. So I want to stay as close to the stations. Okay, so wow, they're all over the place, but they're not cheap. 1,569 per night. Okay, so those are not for me. Even if you split the cost between people, that is expensive. 392. 60. Wow, okay, so this general area is just expensive too, huh? Okay, so maybe this is not the strat, like this area. 132 is the most like so-called affordable right now. Huh? Wait. What the hell? What? Wait. Did it bamboozle me? Are they... Okay. Their official website link says $132 a night, but everywhere else says $1,000 or more. I got scammed, didn't I? They're scamming right now. Well, let's still try, just in case. Promotion code. Oh? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh my god. Bed and shared female quad dorm. So they do hotel and dorm. And I'm not a female. God damn. So I can't even get a deal. I can't even get a deal. Welp. So that was practically a scam. Alright. Oh, so the cheapest I can spot right now is $392. Yeah, I don't think hotel's an option. I don't think hotel's an option at all. Typical LA scams, yeah. Well, technically, I did once become a wife to go to a Sisei concert. And even though we did get divorced right after the concert, I do have that in my resume. And as a proof in my YouTube channel. So if I can kind of negotiate that fact to this establishment and argue that perhaps I could... No. Ain't working. Nope. I don't think hotel is going to work, guys. Yeah. It's not typically this expensive, is it? It's due to the July 4th and World Cup and all that, right? And Anime Expo, I assume. Yeah. Airbnb. Let me search up Airbnb. How about that? Just a second. Urban camping. No, I don't want to die, dude. There was a time when I legit thought about renting a car and sleeping in it. I did think about that a few years ago. And people were like, don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm like, okay. Because technically, renting a car is a lot cheaper than getting a hotel, right? So I was like, oh, big brain move. But nah. USD, here we go. A van could work. Oh no, it's more about, no, it's not about the space. It's more about where you park and to be safe. And the answer to that is there really isn't any safe space, unless you go to, again, you pay $50-$60 for a parking lot. And in which case they don't allow you to do that anyway. And they'll call cops on you. So yeah. Good luck finding trustworthy people to share Airbnb with. I mean, that's always a risk, right? We're all whole life fans for sure, and everyone's kind, but at the end of the day, we're still strangers. So it is worth thinking about that. So Koreatown, that's where we were for drawn to that. But now we are here, right? Wow, there's hardly any Airbnbs like around here. Oh! Okay, let's see what $6,000 get me. Luxury glass high rise. Panoramic city view. Guys, I found my stay. I found it. This is a bargain. How many times will you have a chance to sleep in a luxury glass high rise panoramic city view in LA? Wow, look at this. Damn, only for 6K? Whew. That is a bargain. Oh, they even have an outside terrace? Oh, we can even barbecue? We can practically hold our own off-kai here. Gym, they have a freaking sauna and... Wow. You know what? Wine cellar? A hwikky off-kai location? Let's go! How many guests? How many adults can we add? Oh. 5 max. That's not an off-kai. Okay. Okay, so we can technically add 5 adults and 5 infants. And 5 pets. So that's 15 living beings. That's a small off-kai. So if you split the cost of $6,732 across 15 living beings, I think that'll work out. Right? Okay, so now the inevitable. We'll have to do a lottery. Or, you know what? Maybe people want to be. Okay. Who wants to be on the team infant? Who can pull off the infant act? And who wants to be on the team pet? Who can pull off the best pet expression? I mean, only dog or cat, though. Can't take anything else. Anybody in chat? Anybody? 5 ruffians and 5 pebbles. Deal. Bao Bao, there we go. Bao Bao, yes! We have at least 5 people who can go Bao Bao in chat. So that's covered. Goo Goo Gaga, anyone? Goo Goo Gaga? It has to be under 2, so technically you can't speak. It's not children, it's infant. Like little infant. Goo Goo Gaga. There we go. Goo Goo Gaga in all caps, a bit scary. So, how about let's keep it lowercase, okay? It's a bit too intimidating. Goo Goo Gaga in all caps is a bit too in the face. So let's keep it lowercase. Bao Bao though, I think all caps is fine. There's too many of you actually. That's strangely too many. I was only asking for 5. Okay, like suddenly everyone's Goo Goo Gagaing. Okay, all right. I think we solved it. We got 15. We got more than 15 people. At this rate, we do have to do lottery. I'm sorry, but look at this. Although I do have to say, the main bed is my. What the hell? Wait a minute. I spotted something in this photo which I don't like. Can anyone guess what I spotted in this picture that's making me uncomfortable? What the fuck is this? And then you start to look at the details. This pillow is odd. Actually, the number of pillows is odd. Why would anyone have so many different shaped pillows? 9 pillows to be exact. Or sorry, 8. Sorry, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is it 9? I don't even know. Is this view even real? Because that doesn't look real. Look at that building is not real. So is this real? Is any of these real? Is that real? I guess I should have known when they said, yeah, you can bring in 5 people with 5 infants and 5 pets. You know, we're okay with that. You know, we're totally fine with 5 guests, 5 infants, and 5 pets. We're totally okay. They're okay because it doesn't exist. Well, we don't know. Maybe they fabricated the existing picture to make it look better, but that's there's a reason why it's low res, perhaps. Oh, that's for $6,732 for a few days. You can't even bother use real picture? Or at least the bedroom here? Oh my god. How am I gonna even trust Airbnb now? Like, how am I gonna trust Airbnb now? What's the reality here? Is it luxury? Is it glass? Is it high? Is it rise? Is it panoramic? Is it city? Is it view? I don't even know anymore. Okay, let's go back. Let's get out of here. Let's find something more reasonable, right? They didn't even have the... Oh, it's new! There is no review. There is one review. Stayed one night. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. I'm not gonna accuse them anything beyond that using an AI picture, because what a lot of people do here, not even in Los Angeles, but I've seen a few, at least one in Japan. They don't like completely fabricate a new place, no, because that's crazy. What they do is they already do have an existing place. They have a photo, but they use AI to make it look nicer. Which is also, you know, crazy, but we're not accusing anybody. You know, for the sake of you know, for the sake of our own protection, we're going to make it clear on stream here right now. We're not accusing them of any kind of crimes. We're not accusing them of anything. We just spotted an AI watermark on one of their photographs, and we were just thinking that perhaps they were using a real photo, but to make it look better using an AI. But I acknowledge that the place does exist for real, and that review is indeed real as well. And I have nothing against it. Nothing against it. Please do not sue me, because, you know, it's Airbnb and it's you, and I'm sure that's a real fabulous place. I'll never find out because I'm broke. Okay, that's the only reason. Yeah, but these. Gosh, what's a good price? It's crazy for me to even say this. What's a good price now? In the grands, in like one grand area, what does a $1,700 get me? Well, this is far away from a public transit, so which is not ideal. Hotel in Los Angeles. Espresso bar with fresh local pastries. Ooh. Homeboy Bakery. Okay. Don't get distracted. Choose your room. Okay. There's also a VRBO for Airbnb options. What's a VRBO? I have no idea. Does it come with a t-shirt? No, unfortunately not. No. I mean, this seems like just a, it's not even Airbnb, I guess. It's just a hotel, huh? Yeah, it's just straight up hotel. Yeah, just a straight up hotel, pretty much. Okay. Which is cool, I guess. Wait, why do they have lockers? Oh, maybe they do, what they do is they have like, oh no, okay, they just have, okay. All right. So the cheapest I can find for 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 4 nights of stay, $1,800 pretty much. Oh, Verbo is a competitor to Airbnb. Is it any better? Because right now I'm losing hope here. I think like that uptown here is not even an option at this point. Wow, it's just, man, I don't even know anymore. I'll have to really stick to some people this time to make this work. This is outrageous. I'm renting one on Verbo and it was cheaper. Okay, got it. VR. Sharing Airbnb doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, it's just the only way, I guess, right? At this point. World Cup. Here we go. Also, doesn't help the fact that this general area is just expensive. What? Yeah, matched. 1 bedroom. Sure. No. I'm trying to. I'm not. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Where to? Los Angeles. July. I mean, July 2nd to 6th is a pretty safe range, right? I mean, unless hololive comes out like a month before the trip and goes like, oh yeah, by the way, we have another stuff coming a week before or something like that. I hope not. I hope not. And we don't even know if Dodgers thing is going to happen at all. You know, I wish, if it isn't going to happen at all, I wish they just tell us, like straight up. That would be massively helpful. I wish they would have done stuff for the concert closer to AX ticket release time. Oh, you mean like, what do you mean? Like another thing, like other than concert? Maybe that's what you're saying. There we go. Dodgers collab is usually on the 5th. So that's after the concert on Sunday, huh? Is this per all fees included? Okay, that's good. All right, let's jump in. Okay, so these are typical pricing around here. Although, okay, it seems okay. I'm seeing some more reasonable pricing. It seems like. This modern loft. Okay. Oh, never mind. These are per night costs. Okay. Never mind. These are per night costs. So it's the same. $1K per night is not reasonable. What do you mean it's not? You know what? I'm just a rich Asian kid that doesn't know any better. 1K is a bargain. Freaking A. I'm gonna rent that place out for my little doggy puppy. Okay, my pet will stay there. And I'm gonna get an even better place. I'll get 10K per night. You know how you know how I am. You know how I roll. I'm made out of money, gold. Yeah, 1K per night is nothing for streamer money. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know what? I drive around my orange Lamborghini, and go to my local espresso store in the morning every day. And they treat me well. And all I know is first class for airplanes. You know, I economy. What the fuck is economy? I don't even know. There is no such thing. No such thing. Plebs. Only plebs use economy, huh? Huh? First class, all the way, all the way. In LA, I touched down, and I don't want to walk on the filthy streets of LA. Get me those Escalades or S classes or whatever, and drive me around everywhere I go. Like even like half a block of distance, get me a car and a chauffeur. Cheap. I go and buy a new car every day, 5 times a day. Oh my god. Are you in phase? What do you mean by that? Phase? What's a phase? Am I in a phase of something? Well, I don't know what phase is. Not even Wawa fly first class. While my Oshi is suffering in the economy seat. Oh, what is a phase clan? Oh no, maybe I heard of it. Is it like a game, like esports team? Maybe it's an esports team. I'm not too sure. Well, if you're asking like if I'm in the esports team, like that's crazy. Is it true you took a private jet to Toronto to Dawn? Yeah. You know, actually, that private jet that Linus Tech Tips recently featured, that's actually mine. But I was generous enough to give it to them for free, as they claimed. It's practically free, and that gold water faucet is exactly my style. I commissioned that. Yeah, that's my plane, guys. That's my plane. So all this talk about, me being too poor to go to these events, like, oh, like guys, I need money. It's all a lie, because in the reality of things, I actually own YouTube. Did you not know? Yeah, this like why do you think I'm doing this? Is because I own it. Like, the whole thing is in my name. Did you guys not know? How could you guys be so slow? That jet, it's one of many. You're doing this research for us. I know. I just have to come out as relatable, right? I have to get myself to look relatable. Like, oh, his is just like me, for real, for real. But they don't know that I've just got my 15th private jet this month. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry to break it to you. It's not even April Fool's. It's all true. It's all true. Yeah. You're killing it with the whole life trips wiki. Respect. Thanks so much. I'm my health, man. Like I've been killing it so much so that like I'm freaking unaliving myself in the process. It's taking a toll. Then that veil in the back is covering the penthouse view. Yeah. It is. It's that's what's happening here, man. You gotta buy the Airbnb now to prove it. I'll do it right now. Right now. Yeah, I have my private line to Airbnb. If you did not know. Um. Um. Uh. Um. Yeah, there it is. It's my private line. Hi, Airbnb. How are you doing? Can I buy you please? Thank you. There we go. See? My direct line to Airbnb. And I'll get a response from one of their representatives pretty promptly. And yeah, we'll just wait. I think a couple gazillion dollars will do. You know, they're kind of struggling for money right now. So yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'll wait for their offer for sure. Yeah, we've been friends since 2008, as you see, because I own Twitter too, right? I gave them this gold badge. You do not know. And I named their company too. And yeah. They could use your expertise and leadership. Yes. Yes. No, they're not. No, they're not ghosting me. It's just that, you know, right now what's happening is they are putting together a board meeting to create the right response to reply back to me, because they know how high of a figure I am. They can't just let a Airbnb Twitter moderator to answer back to me, right? So they're doing a very important high profile meeting right now as we speak. So that takes time. That just takes time. Anyway, what color is my Bugatti? Blue. Yes, blue. Oh, there's a capsule hotel called Posture for $70 a night. Oh, really? Wait, where? Where do I go for that? On Google Maps? That's the deal of the century. Pod share. Posture. $70 a night is a bargain. Okay, there's a lot of postures. Posture. Where is it? A posture? No, I don't own posture. No. Wrong answer. Should have just said which Bugatti? No. It's just that Bugatti I'm not a huge fan of, so I just have one Bugatti. I got many other cars. The world is wide with so many cars to choose from. Hwikky funded the Artemis 2 flight. Indeed. Yep. I also funded that $20 million toilet that they broke after launching. Immediately broke after launching. You know, I told them, you gotta spend more money on that. It should be 40 million, not 20 million. But they cheaped out, and that's what they get. Hey, thank you, Donnie, for your 5 gifted memberships, man. Wow, thank you so much, man. Thank you, really appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support, and it's always nice to have you as a company. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is all me acting, like I'm thanking him, you know. But yes, you know, I'm rich. I can afford everything. But thank you so much, Donnie. Wow, that's a lot of gifted memberships. Now, but jokes aside, though, thank you so much. And if you have received a gift from him, please say thanks. And Donnie, welcome. But Posture is it's a pod hotel, right? Which is also probably shared. So. Yeah, it's in the name. What am I even talking about? It's pod share. Boy, I'm so stupid for asking. Yeah, it's a pod. It's a pod that's shared, right? As I type in the name pod share. Okay. So right now, according to our research up until right now, the general area to get is around here near the metro line, the yellow metro line. Closer the better. So it takes about 15-20 minutes of a metro line ride to the Shrine Auditorium, which is not bad at all, given the situation right now. And perhaps an Airbnb of some sort that's shared across multiple fans might be only so-called affordable way in this case. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some calls. Own business. Thank you so much, Informed Flea, for your super chat. Looking forward to the Holo Expo and all the Holo Live event vlogs. Get well soon, hwikky. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's gonna take a while, but thank you for looking forward to my stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, I think that's the strategy right now. Oh no, Donnie, didn't you say you did get a hotel already, right? Do you like, in what area did you get for the hotel? Because you did also say like you already got a hotel, right? So I'm curious of like what area you got. If you're splitting costs, like with other fans, do I just get a rental car? No. Rental cars, no. Getting a car is way too expensive. No. Let's not think about that. It's public transit, or Uber. Just stick to that. Mrs. says, hey, as a new fan, I was wondering if you had a Discord server. I do, and I can share that. It's very secretive league of Discord, hwikky Discord. You have to prove your worth. No, I'm just kidding. I can share it right now. Donnie says about a mile from the concert. Oh wow, really? A mile? Like to like up here? Where the the LA Convention Center is? Mile's good. Mile's really good, because I remember you talking about like also sharing that with me, right? So now, okay, the pricing is important. How much did you pay for the hotel is what I'm afraid of right now. But a mile is amazing. Let me also invite or use a link. Generate link. Okay, so this is my Discord. Please read the rules. Please post on right channels, okay? Thank you. Pay message. Are you planning on AX as well? Not at the moment. Unless, I get like a free pass from like a sponsor or something. I don't think I'll go, to be honest. Or if there's a huge hololive presence in Anime Expo. That's something I can consider. But yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'll always figure things out, because I'm in a much better place, despite me talking about all these challenges and all these complaints, which are all true. I'm in a much better shape than most people, because since I've been doing this for a few years now, I have people to talk to. I have people that ring me up first about, hey, you want to split, or or you want a place, or things like that. So I'm in a much fortunate place than many people. So yeah, I think again, if I do go, I still have to look at many details right now on my financial side of things. If I do go, I think there's got to be a way. I'm just split. Because I also have to save up for my family things that I have to figure out. As always, that's just what family thing is. And I just can't be spending every single penny that I earned from YouTube right back into this. Like, somehow I have to save up, and that is not happening right now. So and that's my skill issue. By the way, this is not, I talk about this all the time, so this is not me trying to like, I'm looking sad for you to super chat me or something. No, there's just a genuine things that I'm feeling as I do this YouTube journey. It's just a skill issue, and I'll probably have to cultivate a new means of income outside of YouTube. Like, that's just it. Oh yeah. A time for a GoFundMe for hwikky to go to AX in the concert. I see where you're coming from, but I have mentioned this before a few years ago, and I do not do GoFundMe or anything like that. Mainly because at the end of the day, it is my responsibility, and I am the one choosing to do this. And GoFundMe, I feel like is more for like people that are in like dire needs, right? So like in this case, am I gonna die if I don't go to the EN4 concert? Actually, yeah, yeah, I am. I am gonna die if I don't go. So please, please. No, but in all seriousness, I feel like GoFundMe is not really the way to go for things like this. Like in a worst case scenario, I'll just stay home and do a stream watch along at home with you guys, right? So, so yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so anyone watching my stream of me talking about these things, I just like to overshare. And I just like keeping, having people in the loop of my thought process, rather than going like, yeah, I'm going. I got a hotel. I'll see you there. This feels me sharing like my journey to get to there is worth sharing because it answers a lot of people's questions and it gives them idea on like how to approach trips like this. And press it just gives me something to talk about and gives people something to listen to. So that's why I always talk about these things. So it's not like I'm in a like live or die situation, right? So that's, I guess in some way I am, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. So please don't take it like from face value of like, oh my god, like I gotta like save this guy or which I appreciate, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So yeah, I do appreciate everyone's concern though. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so that's that. I think so that's pretty much all the info we have. I mean, I've stretched it out a little bit for the sake of, research, but we got the seat map, we got the pricing, and we got the unit again. The unit is interesting. And I guess we'll have to name the units, which is, I've never seen that before. Okay, so we have, taco time. We got what should I say? Lovers, I guess. We got no, not Bayris. No, they're literally just couple. They're married. Okay, they're married, divorced, married, divorced, married, divorced. So it's not Bayris. No, they're just veteran couples. All right. Cat and dog. Yes, cat and dog. And one bird, one stone. Reaper and a book. Okay, a book. Oldfister. There we go. And oh my god, this one's crazy. Lovers. Okay, cool. All right, that's done. Death Note is fired. Death Note, hell yeah. But yeah, copyright issue. Death Note. That is absolutely a fire name. But again, like I don't know if they can do that. No, not Blood Raven. No, they're just lovers. Okay, that's just keep it simple. Death. Oh, with space. That's a good name though. That's the best I've heard. What do you guys think about my one bird, one stone idea? What do you guys think about that? It's genius, isn't it? Pretty funny. You get one bird with one stone. It's a one bird, one stone. right? And there's good rhyme to it too, because one rhymes with one, and yeah. Roku, wow. And oh my days, these both are brain rotted with 6-7s. Oh, they are gonna go 6-7 on stage, aren't they? It's inevitable. Oh no. Rokuwawa, yeah, my god. No, Rokuwawa is genius actually, because rock in Japanese pronunciation is roku. Oh my god, I just realized the double layer in that. Oh, that's insane. I hate that I like it, but that's genius. Because rock is roku in Japanese pronunciation, and wawa is wawa. But roku nana, but roku wawa, because rain rot. Oh my, no, I hate that I love it, but I love it and I hate it at the same time. Wow. Alright. Some strong names, okay? Strong names. Death Note. Rokuwawa. Dogs and cats. Dogs and cat. One cat. Dogs and cat. I mean, we have to come up with a new name, though, right? We have to come up with a new name. And I don't know if they're going to use Auto Fister for this, to be honest. Cat and dogs. That's true. Cat and dogs. No, because remember, officially, they do not acknowledge the name Auto Fister. Like even at concerts, they refrain from like outright saying it, right? So I mean, is now the time where they break that line and go full hand with Auto Fister the name, or yeah, you have to think about the sponsors. Yeah, this concert is sponsored by so and so, and now please welcome Auto Fisters. Like, and they invite sponsors to the concerts. They have VIP like seating area reserved for sponsors. So we have these like high profile sponsored people sitting there. They're like, yeah, I'm the sponsor of the concert. Auto Fister, like loud and clear. Like, and he's like, huh, I regret my choice of sponsoring. It is hilarious. Yeah, but there's got to be a reason why they pair the two, right? So maybe even hololive knows like what's coming, and it's inevitable. You know what? I think that's what's happening here. They pair these two for this very reason. And look at this face. Look at this. Look at this face. This face. Look at that expression. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. Can't be trusted. Yeah, her smug is so good. Rokuwawa's nice. I think that'll stick. Death Note, depending on the copyright situation, but still amazing fire name. This is the hardest one in my opinion, or one of the harder ones. Taco time. I mean, taco time's okay, I guess, right? Taco time. Oh, were there anything else that's being thrown around for Ina and Crony? Or Team Canada? Canadians. Let's just go unapologetically. Canadians. I think that'll stick. That'll stick. Yeah. And we'll bring in all the Canadian flags too. Cloctopus. Cloctopus. That's interesting. No, get rid of all the references, all the memes and whatnot. We'll just go simple. Canadians. And they'll sing Canadian anthem on stage. That's the whole gig. Team maple syrup. Hey, are you saying that because they're Canadians, the only thing they like is maple syrup? Hey, that is insensitive. Hey, although they probably do love maple syrup, but hey, and I love maple syrup too. But hey. Tim Hortons. That doesn't have to do anything with this concert. Anything. Other than the fact that they're Canadians, yes, but Tim Hortons. Nothing to do with this concert at all. I mean, unless Tim Hortons is sponsoring this for some crazy reason, which I don't see any possibility of happening. Hortons is insane. What are you gonna do? Order some coffee and donuts from them? Some Timbits or something? No, this ain't that. This is a freaking serious VTuber concert from Japan. Oh my god. And are we gonna? Do we have to buy a cup of coffee from them and we roll up the rim to win a free car? Like, that's the whole program that they're gonna do for us, right? We're gonna win a free car by rolling up the rim of one of the red Tim Hortons coffee cup, and that's the whole program for this concert of Tim Hortons. And that's what Ina and Crony is gonna host. Free car giveaway hosted by Tim Hortons. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? They always do that. I think they still do that. Do they still do that? Please confirm. Bro knows roll up the rim. We can always ball. What, do you know why I know the roll up the rims? Because every time I've done it, I've never won shit. I hate them for that. I hate them. They always make it, oh, we give it a free car, hey, or even a free donuts and whatnot. I never win anything. That's why I remember. Out of spite. It's engraved in my freaking brain cells because I never won anything. No, I think I've won like maybe like one Timbits or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I never won a car. That's the thing. Never won a car. God dang it. I don't know if either of them really like coffee. That's true. Oh, it ended literally ended 2 weeks ago. Oh, you won a coffee, did you? Oh, good for you, man. That's nice. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So they're still going strong at it. Okay, still going strong at it. That's nice. Anyone win a car? Did they put up a car for this time too? Is it always a car? It's always a car, right? I think it's always like a Toyota or something, if I'm not mistaken. They don't go anything like crazy. It's just like a Camry or whatever. I wonder what they put up for this year. No, what car put up for this year? Always a car, always a car. I see. That's good to know. Oh, they've changed brands before. Nice, nice. Well, it's not like Lamborghini, is it? Yeah, Taco Time is a safe one. I think it's a safe one. Oh. A few years ago when I worked for them, a customer redeemed a Jeep. Whoa! You saw that happening? So it does happen. So people do win a car. Is it one car, or do they always give out like multiple cars every year, like per event? Like, is it one car or like 10 cars or something like that? That I don't remember actually. Hyundais and Jeeps. I mean, still a car, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Multiple cars in the prize pool. Is it like selection of cars, or is it just one same car but like 10? I guess they changed it. Why am I so interested in this like Tim Hortons lore all of a sudden? I'm not even winning anything. Floor warden. Kronichi wa. Okay. That I can kind of see that. Kronichi wa. Something is there for sure. Taco time save. Kronichi wa. I can see. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Kiwi. Aw. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Tim Hortons, if you're watching me, I'd love to get sponsored by you. Even though there's not a single Tim... No, there is a Tim Hortons in Korea. I think there's like one or two. Hell yeah, sponsor me, and I'll give you good business in this country. Yeah. For now, Beerus. For now. I'm a black coffee guy. Although, like, I'm more of a decaf guy now. Oh, but black. Tim Hortons sounds good right now. Anything sounds good right now, actually. Yeah, Beerus. Yeah, Beerus. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'm sure some genius will think of something other than Beerus, because I assume that's what they're looking for, right? Not their usual like so-called ship name. I'm assuming they're looking for something new, just for this concert, like a unique unit name designated just for this concert. So that's why I'm like, perhaps they're not gonna use like Auto Fister or like Beerus or Blood Raven, those kind of things, right? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So we have to come up with something completely new. Domestic court. Done. Next. Zoo. Next. We got them. We got them. That's a completely different name for them. Things like that, right? Well, yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, unit naming is fun. But again, I still do think that they could have announced a bit more for the concert with the given time that they had, right? So yeah, other than the ticket pricing and the unit thing, I mean the unit thing could have been a side like announcement in my opinion. Yeah. But at the same time, like yeah, like merch, right? Like some like merch info would have been great. The actual set timeline for when the ticket goes live would have been very helpful. Right about now. If they are planning anything else alongside of it, like let's say like an anime expo booth, maybe, or like maybe even another collab like animate like merch sale, on-site sale, that would be helpful to plan things out. But information about those logistical things or timelines that would help us plan things better, like early on. I think that would have been very helpful, to be honest. So yeah, I feel like they could just have it in one stream. rather than splitting into multiple streams. But again, that's how they do things, I guess. Yeah, earlier info is always true. But I guess at the same time, maybe it's impossible to like reveal things early. Too early. I'm also assuming they're gonna have their new uniforms or new outfits for this concert, like right? Like how they did for All for One. That'd be amazing. How do you get penalized for these concerts? So you can pre-order online, which is not live yet. And there is a possibility of getting one on site this time. But again, we don't know yet. No details. Thing is, I'm kind of expecting announcements for AX and stuff to come out at the end of April, because that's when they did World Tour announcement last year. Aha, I see. Chaos Diamond? Or is that Sonic reference? Like Chaos Emerald or something? I think that's what it was, right? That's where it's from. That's pretty good, actually. Ticket sale is not live. No. Only the stream ticket is live right now, but not the actual concert ticket. We know the pricing, though. Weirdly enough, Miku Expo doesn't have merch pre-sale yet. Oh, by the way, when is Miku Expo? And where is it? I've only heard of it today. Yeah. R&B for Rao and Bao. R&B. Oh, that's pretty fun. Diamond Dice? That's getting a little bit too close to another name. For reasons that hololive might not want to get too close to. Diamond Dice? Huh, okay. I mean, if you know, you know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Miku Expo first day starts early this month. Oh, it's multi-location. Okay. Wow, it starts this month and they don't have merch info? Oh, that's odd. Diamond Dogs. Diamond Dogs. Wait a minute. No. Diamond's here. Not dogs are here. So the different units. Yeah. Okay. Any other info? These are all previous stuff. Connect the World video is here. Oh my god. Connect the World video. Breaking Dimensions. Breaking Dimensions was the last concert where we had everybody. All EN. No graduations. Why? Why must the days go by? Only for us to suffer. Sorry, yes, not including Sana. You're right, but you know what I mean, right? And they even had Justice representing in this concert as like the announcers for some parts. So technically, everyone was here. Technically, because that's when like Justice just debuted. Yeah. And then right after this news, surprise Ame news dropped. Boom. Yeah. Information. Any more info? Day 1, July 3rd, which is Friday. Day 2, July 4th. Literal July 4th. Oh, guys. Can you imagine? So, if you are American, you know what I'm going to talk about. July 4th means war, battlefield, fireworks everywhere. And this is a 250th anniversary of July 4th. So what's going to happen is that it's going to smoke the entire city. And you won't be able to see anything. There'll be fireworks everywhere you go at any time. So sleep goodbye. Like, I'm not even kidding. You're trying to sleep in your hotel or Airbnb, and you will hear fireworks going off throughout the night. I'm not even kidding about that. So goodbye to sleep. Or I hope you have a good noise-canceling headphone. Or at least an earplug. And you get out there, and it's all smoke. It's just all smoke. All smoke. And then on top of that, imagine what we saw this past week with these bicycles taking over the city. Imagine that. But on July 4th, it'll be like a couple times more people, at least, just taking over the whole city. So just prepare for that. Just prepare for that. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Just accept it. But just know that it's going to happen. And gunshots too. Yep, and gunshots too. You won't even tell the difference, right? So people go like, "Whoa, yeah!" Boom, 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 with their freaking Glocks and 1911s and, you know, AK-40. I don't know if they have AK-47s, but, you know, like any gun that they can get their hands on, they'll do it. Like, bum, 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 bum. Like, America, right, with the flags and all. Like, and there will be this one guy in that one neighborhood who brings out a freaking literal cannon that is banned, right? That is banned around the globe for being too powerful, right? It's banned. It's banned. And they'll still somehow get their hands on one. And this humongous cylindrical, girthy cannon of a firework. And they light it up in the middle of a freaking street of a neighborhood, right? And they're like, hey, it's funny. And then, boom, the whole neighborhood shakes. And the literal cannon fires into the sky. And everyone scurries. Like you know, they didn't expect that to happen for some reason, even though they're the one that got it. Or they freaking mess up, and as the fuse goes into the cylinder, it tips over and it ends up shooting themselves, which I've seen happening. And I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna happen. You're like, what did you think? What did you expect? You were just having this like thin cylindrical object, just kind of propping up on an uneven surface on a street. And you got like so many actions going around, and you didn't know that was gonna happen. What do you mean? What do you mean? So it's best to kind of stay away a little bit. I mean, it's cool and fun to watch from distance, but you know, do not be close to it because it will shoot your face off. Like it'll shoot your head off. Okay, if you're not careful. And I'm not joking about that. Okay, these people, what they bring in, because technically every fireworks are illegal, right? Technically, correct me if I'm wrong. In LA, they're illegal, right? Or at least like shush. But anyway, they still get their hands on them, and they get like little things, that like the little war machines, right? And they go for them. They just go at them. They just go at them. And then I've also seen people's houses catching on fire, and fire trucks showing up for that too. So it's a literal chaos. It's a literal chaos. A lot of people bring very illegal fireworks into town. Yeah, they smuggle them from like out of state or something. I don't know how they do this. The dedication is crazy. And those are expensive too, right? Fireworks are no joke, right? It's not just some kind of a birthday confetti. They're thousands of dollars. Yeah. It's illegal. Yeah, it's illegal, but no one catches anybody. Oh, no. Anyway, but still, if you've never seen that happening, it'll be a very interesting experience. Yeah. If everyone does it, the cops will do it. Yeah, what can they do, right? What can they do? Yeah. But it can get dangerous. So again, 250th anniversary, like who knows what's gonna happen on that day. Oh my god, I didn't even consider the possibility. Because we now know that the concert itself, at least the day 2, is literally on July 4th. So as we get out of the concert, oh my god, it's going to be. I mean, if what I'm expecting is going to become true, which is people shooting fireworks everywhere, it's gonna be quite a scene, quite a scene, quite a scene. Yeah, but that's. I don't think we'll have a concert like this ever on July 4th. LA will be celebrating hololive event. Hell yeah, let's go. But the off-kai situation will be interesting for a lot of these people that are planning one. Can they even get a place right now? Are there any places available right now? Oh, downtown, I don't think it'll be too bad. No, you say that, but I've seen downtown on July 4th and it was smoke everywhere. So, never say never. Never say never, right? Oh, I guess you did say not too bad. You didn't say it's not gonna happen. But I mean, from what I saw, it was pretty bad. It's bad. It's like, it's bad. Another cool thing to look out for if you've never been to LA or the US or major city in the US during July 4th, if you're driving through a freeway, you'll see and you just look around 360, then you'll see all these little fireworks popping up everywhere, and you would never see anything like that before, right? So that's a pretty cool spectacle too. Um, oh, what would be amazing is to get on a freaking airplane, right? To see fireworks. That would be amazing too. That would be amazing. I wish I could do that. Get on a plane to see fireworks. Yeah. I assume since fireworks is illegal in LA, there are probably no official fireworks happening. Is that true? No official fireworks celebration happening in LA, right? Yeah. As a LA native, the USC area is really bad on the 4th. Oh, you're right. Because it's literally freaking university. It's college, right? And all damn college kids will not leave this alone. Look at this. Look at this. This whole area, and then some, it's all just college, right? So imagine all these college students. I mean, unless they went home for the summer. Yeah. So. Oh, big shows can get permits? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, anyway, yeah. So that's huge. That's huge. Um. Oh, hwikky, contact the guy who had Itasha playing. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Although the time doesn't work, right? Because we're getting out of the concert, and we can't make it to the July 4th night flight, right after. So I don't think timing is gonna help. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, still cool idea. What would happen if a firework hits you directly? I don't know. But we can take a guess, right? Let's make an educational guess on what would happen if a fireworks hits you. Because, I mean, it's a sparkling, hot, fiery object that's literally shooting at you at a pretty dangerous speeds, which explodes on contact. So yeah, I mean I can't give you a definitive answer to this, but I think you can take a good guess. Or are you saying what if it hits the plane? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Don't get hit by one. Okay. Anything else we need to know? Any questions in chat before we go? Anything? Because so far for today, what we have learned is, we already know this. July 3rd, July 4th, two-day event at Shrine Auditorium, seating 6,300 people. The ticket is not live yet. Streaming ticket is, but we don't know when the actual ticket sale for the concert is going to go. We're waiting for that still. And we have units, which they want us to name too. So, is it legal to drink publicly in LA? I think in most major US cities, you're not allowed to show alcohol on the streets. Hence why people have them in paper bags and drink them, which I think is silly. Like, I mean, just if we're going to drink on the streets anyway, like, why bother? Paper, I don't know. It's just how US things are. How long is an average hololive concert? Depends. It can range anywhere from an hour and 30 minutes to 2 hours and 30 minutes. And for a major show like this, I assume a little over 2 hours for sure. For Drawn to Dawn, the recent Kiara and Ina one, it was a little over 2 hours. I would say it was even like closer, like 2 hours and 15 minutes or so, I think, all in all. So yeah, with encores and everything considered, and the MCs and all that, it's definitely over 2 hours. So that's what I'm assuming for this one too. Yeah. Not to mention the concert starts at 8 p.m. The fireworks will be going while the concert is going. That's true. Although that I'm not too worried about because the concert is loud anyway. So the thing that is kind of concerning is when the concert starts at 8 p.m. That means when everything's done, we get out by like 10:30, which is quite late for people to just stroll around on the streets in LA, right? So that is not the most ideal. I don't know why they have it so late. I feel like 7 is probably more ideal in my opinion. So it gives people time to go back to the hotels and things a bit more safely, or at least have time to do off-kai stuff, right? Like after party stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. It seems like. Are you going for both days? Oh, right now I'm not even sure if I can make it to like the concert itself because of like my situation and the world situation combined. It's not just about me getting sponsored to go. It's more about me, surviving in the long run of my monetary situations with like saving up things because I have money to spend on other things, right? So I can't just spend everything I get or I have in my account. So it's just personal things I have to figure out. But I'll do my best to make it to the concert. And if I do make it to LA, and hell yeah, there's no reason not to go for 2 days. That's a given. They might be delayed like last year. Maybe. Yeah, that's also a possibility. You're right. So in terms of how the venue processes the security check, there is a high chance that the concert gets delayed again. It usually happens. So that happens, then maybe like 30-minute delay. Then by the time the concert's over, and all, it's like almost 11. So you have to consider that too. So think about these things when you're planning with your hotel and transportation, because the time is not on our side. And there might even not be an Uber because of the July 4th situation with all the people trying to get to places. Who knows? What did you think of the intermission during the Drawn to Dawn? Doubt they will do something similar during this big show, right? Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen for this, but I actually did like the intermission because it gave me time to catch a breather and kind of like, we couldn't sit down because there were no seats, but at least it gave me some time to kind of like, man, and then process things. So no, I did like that. Releasing the weebs next to USC at 11 on the 4th is crazy. Yeah, like a tactical weeb drop. That's what's happening. That's what we are. A tactical weeb deployment. That's what we are, man. We're forced to be reckoned with. We are the force. Honestly, it might be safer during 4th of July. Oh yeah, depending on how you look at it, it could be because of how just people are just outside, right? Could be, could be. Fireworks usually end by 11 or like 10:30. That I'm also not so sure from my previous experiences. I'm not so sure. I got out of Peacock Theater last year at like 12 a.m. and that was horrible. Oh my god, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, my blue Bugatti needs an oil change. The oil change costs tens of thousands of dollars. No kidding, by the way, that is actually true. For an oil change, like for like tune up, right? It's like tens of thousands of dollars. If there is no Uber, I have a 30-minute walk to it. And if you have to walk, walk with people, other people. But right now, the biggest. Do you know what the biggest variable is right now? The biggest thing that we need answer to right now, like right now. I kind of want whole life to just say it outright, like right now. If it's not happening, the Dodgers collab. The biggest variable of whole life right now for our concert travel tip is Gigi Moody. No, just kidding. No, Dodgers. What the hell is going? What is going to happen with that? What is going to happen with that? That's going to change a lot of things. Can try Waymo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Waymo, Uber, Lyft, anything we can get our hands on. That's when I say Uber, I mean like all of them, like all of those like rideshare platforms. Kawada Hotel, it has shuttle service to AX, price around 300 a night. 300s. Oh, Kawada Hotel, huh? What is it? Ooh, that's pretty fancy. Okay. Why is it not showing me? There it is. Oh, that's a little up north here. Okay, downtown, like a little downtown. Okay. Uh, Dodgers are playing San Diego from 2nd to 5th. Okay. So it's either on the 2nd or on the 5th if they were to do a Dodgers game. There's an Uma concert? Like Uma Musume concert? Really? Maybe not this year unless they can introduce new stuff and sort out merch issues. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's way too busy. You're right. It's way too busy. If no Dodgers collab, how are the Dodgers gonna win the World Series this year? That is true. That is true. Speaking facts here. Are you planning on streaming in LA if you can go? Yeah, 100%. Like how I did at Drawn to Dawn. I would at least try to stream at the venue. But that's the difficult part for me because the reason why Drawn to Dawn stream worked is because, as you saw, I could end the stream, run back to the hotel, which is like 2 minute, like 1 minute by like on foot, drop all my stream gear off, get like just one sling bag, run back to the concert venue, and get in, right, without any trouble because I don't have any gear on me anymore, no cameras. I just had a phone. But with the given situation right now here, I am not so sure if I can do that unless I have a car right on the venue, like at a parking lot, which is a like safe, closed parking lot, because I don't want to leave my stream gear in the car without any protection. So oh yeah, Otani's birthday too, right? There's supposed to be an Uma Musume concert in LA sometime this year, expected to be July as well. Interesting. Okay, okay. Uma Musume. So the horse girls are gonna sing too. Yeah, Otani birthday, July 5th. That makes the most sense because, you know, the concert's over. It's Sunday, right? So it makes more sense to do it on the 5th. And it's Otani's birthday, and you get most exposure. Who's Otani's Oshi, or do we not know? I have no idea. Although I still have this for some reason. So if you noticed before, I have a Gura folder for the favorites. I don't know why I made this, but I guess I made it for this one tweet that I found absolutely hilarious. And this is a tweet of this. Shohei Otani. Hello. Shohei Otani? Gura, we need you for the Dodgers. What? I love this. I love this meme, man. I love this image. So for some reason, I love this so much. I just favorited it and made a Gura folder and just kept it forever. So this is the reason why she had to go, guys. She had to go. There's a real screenshot too. Yum. I think we know who his Oshi is. Yeah, it's real. It happened. It happened. And I guess if I get asked by Shohei Otani that I'm needed for the Dodgers, I guess I'll also drop everything I'm doing and go. So I can't blame her. Can't blame her. Anyway, I think that's all we can talk about today. We'll keep our eyes out for the upcoming information, but for now, other than the variable of like the Dodgers stuff happening or not, I think it's pretty much set. Unless there's again planning for like an official pre-concert party like that they did for Drawn to Dawn. And also like other like cinema viewing parties that they're also going to announce too. But yeah, we'll pay attention to it. Until then, we have a few months, and I got a lot of work to do, both in and outside of whole life stuff. So again, I always ask for your patience. I'll do my best with like given time and money, and your support is always appreciated. Your super chat, your Ko-fi dono, your Patreon, everything's appreciated. So if you would like to, go to the description down below and find links to my Patreon and Ko-fi, or you know the super chats and the membership. And your contribution is always very, very much appreciated. So it helps a lot. Like every dollar counts for sure. But I'll also try my best to stay reasonable in terms of making these trips possible. But yeah, which is impossible. What am I saying? So thank you for all your support. And yeah, I'll you know, as you saw, so far this year I've been streaming every week at the usual times. It's just that this weekend I was too sick to stream, but still I was enjoying my time in the KFP Twitter space that they did. I also watched Kiara stream, some of them at least as well, and some whole life clips. I was catching up on them too, so yeah, all good stuff. But I'm still sick, but I'll take care of myself a bit better. Have you seen Gura and Shohei Otani at the same time? I think not. Curious. That does make sense. Okay, I think you're on to something. Good luck on the hotel situation. Thank you so much. Good luck to everyone, actually, trying to make this possible, because I think this is the hardest year yet. So, yeah. And I also would love to. There are a couple things that I need to do. I have to do Frieden Season 2 watch along because I did Season 1 watch along with you guys. I want to do that sometime. I also want to play some more Fortnite with Sisei. I feel like I want to get some more hours into that game, man. Some Sisei Fortnite goodness. Also eagerly waiting for the Whole Life Dreams game dropping in. So I got another thing I have to save up for is an iPad. So that's a big thing too. I got Not today, but there's also a couple of merch I have to open on stream. I got several Kiara stuff, and one of which will be the Kiara album right here. And apparently, there is a chance for you to find a hand autographed postcard. And that's inside the CD, is it? Right? So you have to open to know, right? So that's a gotcha. Is that true? Is it inside? Yeah, I got the album. Of course I do. I also have several Kiara merch that I wasn't able to show yet. So I haven't opened this yet. I'm not going to open today because I have to take it easy and end the stream. But perhaps in the upcoming streams, I'll be able to show you guys some merch. Plus the merch that I got from LA too. So, yeah. Find the golden ticket. I have yet to get a Kiara signature. Believe it or not, I have other members' signatures somehow for some reason, but I have yet to get a Kiara signature. So, wish me luck. Okay? Yeah. Did you know Tung 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 Sahur is now in Fortnite too? I thought they canceled that thing, no? Why? No, I'm just gonna play Sise and Otani maybe, right? It's diabolical. What signature of members did you get? I have Riona's signature, I have Narisa's signature, I have Muna's signature. I think somebody gave it to me, freaking A. Somebody had a signed like Muna CD and they just gave it to me. I'm like, okay. I think I'm about to get a Rock signature, and maybe Raden's signature too. They're on their way probably. And I have Yago's signature. Yeah, that's what I have. Can you show it? No, because they're all over the place, like in this plastic buckets. But trust me, bro. My coworker's son spent $400 on Fortnite skins. My condolences. Yeah, anyway, I'll go. Well, thank you so much for watching today, everybody. And again, if you're joining the Discord, please read the rules and post on the right channels. But I'd rather have you guys touch grass rather than, than spending too much time in my Discord. Go out there, right? Go out there and do stuff. Thank you, and I'll see you next time, okay? Follow at hwikky official on Twitter. That's when I post when I go live, right? So that's gonna help too. And again, subscribe to my YouTube channel, please. That helps me so much. Even if you think you have done it, there's a chance you forgot about it. So please check that and please subscribe. Thank you. All right, it was good talking to you guys, and good luck to everyone in this very difficult world right now. So, bye bye. Thank you. Cool. Take care. Yeah, take care. Take care, everybody. Bam, bam. All right, and stream. There we go. Hey, can you prepare my caviar and my private jet to Maldives? Thanks. I told you to sprinkle gold leaves on my caviar, you idiot!